Thanks, Miro. All right. Let's see. Ads are playing on Twitch. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, it is so helpful. We are getting close to 1,000 subscribers, at which point we will qualify for YouTube Partner Level 2. And hi, Ruthless Ghost. How are you? Level 2 enables ad revenue on videos and shorts. Not that kind of shorts, chat. Ha 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 ha. Sweet. I forgot that it does that when you're live. Hi, everybody. There's a sub goal. Good morning. There's a sub goal. Do you need to get your clone to sub? I will. All kidding aside, I don't want you guys to make burner accounts just to help us get to that. If you happen to have more than one account that you are actually active on, that's fine. And clearly I will be thankful for you doing that on YouTube. But no pressure. Please don't do anything. What about Burner Sanders? I also left my YouTube stream going for like an hour and a half or something like that after we ended yesterday. But you're able to trim. Oh, whatever. I don't think average viewers counts for much. It doesn't count for as much there as it does on Twitch. If I were looking for like, sponsors through YouTube specifically, then it would matter. But, speaking of sponsorships, they really want me to do Factor 75. They keep putting it in front of me. I'm like, nope, sorry, not doing that one. I think I could tell them I'm not interested. I am absolutely bussin'. I'm on my second cup of coffee. Get to hang out with you guys. Bummed about my daughter not feeling well, but at least, hey, again, I can work from home doing this. Thank you guys, because I can work from home doing this. I don't have to miss work. And still take care of her. So I think she'll probably be fine tomorrow. I think they had a little bug. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. They had a little bug and she's been having a hard time kind of getting over the cough and stuff. And then she had a hard time sleeping, not last night, but the night before. Well, she kind of had a hard time sleeping last night too, because she fell asleep at like 6:30 and didn't wake up again until almost 9 o'clock. And then she was wide awake and I had her come to bed with me. So she was snugly in bed with me, but I know she didn't fall asleep when I did. And then I think she was kind of stirring when I was upstairs earlier, but I'm not going to disturb her. The thing I'm bummed about is that she might end up missing her makeup of her class party for Valentine's Day. But you know what? It is what it is. All right. Hello. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. I feel good for the most part, although I have been sneezy and so has my husband. I haven't felt like I'm coming down with something outside of that. So here's hoping that I have managed to avoid it, because the last thing I need right now is to get sick. Do we want jazz today? I'm in a jazz mood. I'm feeling jazzy. Feeling very jazzy. Classic jazz. How much? There's 865 non-vocals tracks in this playlist. I'm sorry, Miro. Hi, Platin. How are ya? Oh, speaking of sponsorships, I hit level 900 in the thing. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Let me take a look, because I think we're getting down to the wire here, which is totally fine. You guys have done such an awesome job. You have absolutely crushed it. That's a royal success. Take your time, Stream Elements. Also, no, I haven't set up the new stuff for the microphone yet. What's up, Outcast? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm looking forward to being able to renovate this space. Thank you to all of you who help support what we do. Come on. Okay, there it is. 1 day, 12 hours, and 12 minutes left. So... I better hurry up and grind. Hello, tired streamer. Welcome in. Tang Fever, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Just editing sermons for podcasts. Fun stuff. I hate editing. I don't hate it. I get anxious about it because I don't know how to do it quickly. And then I start getting frustrated because I'm like, this is probably taking a lot longer than it ought to. And yet I know logically that that's kind of silly because I don't have as much experience doing it as other people. So you have to get to work. No worries. Completely understand. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch. Clearly I don't expect you to be hopping back and forth to chat. You can pick one, that you'd prefer to chat on. I have a vertical canvas, but I'm afraid of going live on vertical canvas. The vertical canvas audience, people scrolling through on shorts, they are a different breed over there on YouTube. It is definitely, Oh yeah, and I've done TikTok lives too. I have gotten people on TikTok lives that have been problematic, but I actually have had worse issues with the YouTube Shorts version of live streaming over there. I would say TikTok has actually been better in my experience. But hey, RC, welcome in. How you doing? I mean, you know, everybody's going to have a different experience, right? That's kind of how it goes. Let's see. Miro is ditto dumping over there. It's full, Ghost. If you're not already in there, it's full. I didn't think we would have so much interest from people outside. Hi, Chadley. How you doing? Welcome in. I mean, we only have a day and 12 hours left on this sponsorship anyhow, Ghost. So, I wouldn't stress about it because we've definitely met the requirement for that part. But thank you. And I think you're not a new player, correct? You already played this game before, if I'm not mistaken, right? So if you've already played before, unfortunately, your progress doesn't count. I thought you said you had played it before. My mistake. Well, look, let me see if there's someone who looks like they're pretty inactive. Oh, yeah. Forget about that. Go help Chimera. Wait, you have played it before. Does Chimera need people for her team? I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Yeah. I'm just plugging my phone in. You haven't had time to ask her. I would check with Chimera, Ruthless Ghost, and see if she might need people to help with the team. Right. So the only problem with, you know, people who have already played the game, if you've already downloaded it before, it doesn't count your progress toward their goals outside of needing to have, you know, X number of people on your team. I think it's like you need to have like 5 players minimum and I don't remember what level you need to get to, but there's like a minimum level. It's a fun game. There's no ads. I mean, you know, if anybody wants to download it, and if you get to level, just to level 20, it helps support the stream. So I'm certainly not telling anyone, oh, it's too late, don't bother. But don't stress. Don't stress about getting, you know, very far with it if you haven't already downloaded it. But we have another day and 12 hours before the window closes for your progress to count. Yeah, I would check in with Chimera.
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
I tried to stay just like nice and chill and calm. I put the jazz music on. I was like, you know what? I'm going to see how long it takes before somebody has the audacity. Yeah, what are you working on, Outcast? I'm working on not slamming the ban hammer down on Milsa Ghost.
Piss off, Ghost! He's freaking gone.
Hi, Mike. I see you on YouTube. How you doing? Do they have a thing for you to shout people out on YouTube? Go to channel. Ooh, put user in timeout. Guys, go follow Mike and also click that link and subscribe to his YouTube, okay? Thank you for hanging out on YouTube, Mike. That's spam happy person. All right. All right, the 6 Omni, the one that's patterned after 6 from Little Nightmares that we started on Halloween that I haven't touched since. Seems very appropriate in February. You hush, Mike. I do what I want. I want that. I got it. I got the heart badge. I got the heart badge. I got the heart badge. I like that badge. If I ever use it anywhere that Valent is, he'll yell at me to turn my partner badge back on, but I don't care. We rated Valent yesterday. We rated Science. You guys make sure you're following our awesome friend Science Streams. Fantastic friend of the channel. And they are also getting very close, indeed. Very close indeed to
1.5, one of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
Hi. Now the contract
The friendship contract.
Yes. Thank you.
Originally stated minimum of a single shout out, but she wants more, so we upgraded it, so she gets more shout outs now.
Yeah, I get more shout outs now, but that means I also have to step it up. Okay, it's a two-way street. And Valent said, "You know what? I'm willing to give you a 25% increase in shout outs." A 420% increase in shout outs. Contractually obligated. No, this is a it's one way. Oh, no. I think not.
What is this?
A center for ants!
Can I at least finish this row, this round? Is that acceptable? Ghost, I'll pick up that. Actually, the project is right over there. It hasn't really moved from the spot that I put it in after I set it down. There we go. Now we're at a good stopping point. I didn't ask you, Mike. No one is asking you. You were not asked. You were not the one who spun the wheel. That would be Milsa Ghost. who actually is going to be streaming again. Have you started streaming again yet, Ghost? We have some little limbs here, and we started another one and stopped because that's what I do. It's inside out. I need to... Oh, no worries. I appreciate you so much, and I'm glad we could raid you last night. I don't often have the chance necessarily to raid Balint. And have it... I mean, I know that it always is appreciated, but if I can tell that you're probably close to ending, you know, when I happen to be on at night, I'll be like, eh... And I was like, you know what? It's towards the beginning of his stream. He's going to have a guest on, which is really cool. I couldn't stick around to hang out and listen to the whole stream, but I'm sure it was great. Oh my goodness, Karen. And that's only according to that. Oh, thank you. By the Brick Book. Also a fantastic streamer. Does a lot of Lego. It's actually a duo stream. Please give By the Brick Book a follow. Let's see here. Oh man, this pattern has a weird name. And so when I try to just use the search bar, it doesn't pop right up. Okay, bye, Mike. Bye forever. Lil Fun Buns. What's that? Don't get distracted, 9. Fall Guy. That's not it either. Oh, great. It's probably in my downloads folder. That is not it. I don't remember what this pattern is called. The 6 amigurumi. Yeah, let me look at the spreadsheet real quick here. I don't remember what this pattern is called, and it's not coming up with any of the things that I would. Mini Little Nightmares. Nope. Working on it, says my computer. I mean, it's in my library, so... Yeah, mini little nightmare 02.pdf. Why isn't it? I found it. For goodness sake. Why didn't it pop up when I It's fine. All right. That's not anybody's fault but my own for not having it, like... I don't know. Here, let me look and see where I have this stupid thing saved. And put it in the appropriate folder. It's because I don't ever put things away in the right folder. Oh, I'm not going to be able to move it right now because I have it open. Close it. All right. Oh, thank you, Miro. All right, we made the arms already. I'm making a leg. 6, 5 single crochet increase. Okay, cool. It's not Ghost's fault, even if, Ghost could have just let me sit here and crochet on the project I was working on peacefully. But what fun would that be? Yes, you have to. You have to. They force you to do that.
Why, hello there, chat. Don't mind me as I slide into your indirect messages. Isn't that what public messages have to be if they're not direct messages? Or maybe they're direct messages if you at someone, even though it's public. Anywho, hope everyone is well.
Thanks, Gilbert. I'm doing great. Even better now that you're here, Gil. Thanks. And I mean, he has a point. goal ended. It was supposed to be for 3 hours. I see. I forgot to change the time probably. There. Now I see why you were asking me that. We'll do a sticker giveaway if we hit the goal on the YouTube Super Chats, but it's not a big deal. Please don't feel any pressure. I just like to reward y'all if we do things like that. If we and you know what? We got a sub goal on Twitch. We'll do the same. It'll be a sticker I'll mail to you. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to do another round like this? I have no idea what's going on. Why would I have any idea what's going on? 3. What do you mean I'm supposed to know what's going on? Okay. Highly caffeinated, so doing pretty good. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Drinking Joe. Joe, sweet Joe. Okay. Now, we do 6 single crochet increase. I feel like this. That's better. The starting ring was not cinched enough. With worsted weight acrylic, I tend to use a 3.5 millimeter hook. These are Tulip brand hooks. They're my preferred crochet tool. They are a little bit spendier than a lot of others, but you can buy a set of them, and they're sometimes on sale. Sometimes find the sets of the Etimo Reds. Tulip Etimo, E-T-I-M-O, red. And there is actually an Amazon affiliate link if you type !hooks in the Twitch chat. Now we do 3 rounds. Plain. Thanks, Miro. I haven't gotten a date pinned down yet or a Discord meetup, but I don't think the Wednesday dates seemed like they were the more popular choice. So we will probably do it on the weekend. I know that poses a problem for some people. I know that weekends are not necessarily the best time for everyone. I try, I want to make sure as many people as possible can come. Right now, Saturday, February 22nd, which is this coming Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific, is the very clear winner on that poll. If you are a paid pledge on Patreon, please make sure you vote in that poll before I make a final decision, probably later today. You can also sign up to follow me on Patreon. You can be a free member. You can sign up for a free membership on the Patreon, as we like to call it. Some posts are paid only. The meetups are paid only for now. I have considered whether or not we might do 2 of them per month. One that's just for paid pledges, and then one that's for, just people in our Discord. It doesn't have to be. Let's see here. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. I think... Oh, I don't know if I did 3 or 2. And it does help if you... if you follow people on Patreon, even if you can't currently sign up to have a paid pledge, it actually helps if you are following, because they do have a system for recommending creators to people. So don't feel badly at all if you can't pledge right now, which is like kind of like, you know, subscribing or joining as a member or whatever. It's cold where you are. Yeah. It is still winter for sure. Although we're having a little heat wave now. Pretty typical for us at some point in the latter half of February to have what I like to refer to as false spring. Oh, thank you, Lady Cricket Bug. I appreciate that. All right. How many am I supposed to do? 8? Go to round 8? I don't know. Yes. And then join legs. The first leg fastens off. Okay. We are joining the legs. Continue. The second leg was spell round started. Chain 3 connects to the first leg. Oh, wait. Okay. So you chain 3, 1, 2, 3, and then connect to that. I was going to say, I feel like her legs are not like right next to one another in the stall. And then put the first stitch marker to the first chain. Eight single crochet, 3 crochet back to second. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have you played this game? Chat, have you played Little Nightmares? Who has played Little Nightmares? And there's more than one game. No, Miro, just watched me struggle bus in it. Watched a couple of streamers. You played the first one and the DLC, Old Man Chadley. You watched another streamer play through 1 and 2. Don't think you've heard of it before now. Hello, Jordan. How are you? Welcome in. What? Oh, heck, what? I see your message. Oh, you got that badge. Is that what you're testing? Very cool. I started playing it at Halloween. I haven't had a chance to play it again for a while. I would like to finish it. It is a creepy game. And so I think it would be better done, in the evenings. And I'm still really torn. I feel bad because I got all excited about maybe starting a second channel for doing games and maybe being like more towards the 18 plus side of things. And a few different people gave me, I didn't feel like I was being bossed around. I didn't feel like I was being told what to do or backseated with my content. But they made good points about how little time I already have and that dividing my time between two channels at this point might not necessarily be the most valuable use of my time. It's just hard because I don't want to play games that contain profanity and have someone come in and feel like what they normally expect isn't happening. And, I've also had different perspectives on that where some people have said, yeah, it's...
Twist it,
I
pull
want
it,
to thank you
flick
from the
it,
bottom of my
shake
heart.
it, spin it, bop it.
38 hecking months, Redtastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for your 38-month resub. That is a lot. Chat has yassed 736 times. Redtastic, thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Fun fact, you started on Twitch so that you could play more mature games that you wouldn't normally stream on YouTube. It's tough, I understand that people have a particular vision of what it is that I do. And I made that choice consciously a long time ago. And I don't regret the choice. I have kids and it would have been hard, for example, for me to be playing like Yakuza while my kiddo is standing behind me. My youngest, especially. Older boys now, anyways. At the time that I started, I wouldn't have played a game like that in front of them either. Yeah, it's there's a conundrum there. If you make a choice to stay at a particular kind of like maturity rating, I have a responsibility to my audience to provide consistent content, but I also feel somewhat trapped occasionally. Not like, just that I'm like, well, I'd like to play that game, but I don't know if I should. And I want to make sure that I'm very clear if I am stepping outside of my typical content creation norms so that people understand. But it's hard because people don't read titles. They don't pay attention. You get a reputation for being PG-13 or family friendly, and people assume that you're always that way. However, yeah, you understand, old man Chadley. I'm like, dude, when people read my channel, it's the fart zone. Like, clearly I'm not like, and I don't have any problem with people creating content that's clearly aimed at an adult audience on this platform or any other. Some of my very best friends are absolute degenerates. Fart is the only F word here. Again, PG-13 means I technically get an F-bomb per stream. I just choose not, like, it's easier for me to just avoid use of, every once in a while I might say, hell yeah. Like, that's about as profane as we get here, usually. It's just easier to keep, like, it's tough Where's the line? Trying to make sure it's clear and consistent for people is important. Chris, you asked about my daughter's Roblox account. I don't know yet if she's going to get it back. They haven't gotten back to me yet. We need to do 30. Just save them up and use them all at once. The one of the times that I've done it here on the channel, I got real close to the camera, and it was in my defense. It was after someone had gifted 100 subs, when there had already been a bunch of other nonsense and shenanigans to support the channel. Now, let me be very clear. That does not mean gift 100 subs and I'll do it automatically every single time. That was a one-time thing. Oh, it was absolutely provoked. It was like, I don't think that was the hype train that broke our record, but it was pretty close. It was like a level 16 hype train or something insane like that. I was like, and it was out of nowhere. It was one of those ones that's not for any reason, and yet it went completely insane. And without naming any names, let's just say, I think that person did not do it anonymously, but I'm still not going to, like, you know what I mean? I appreciate them deeply. They've done a lot for our channel, and every once in a while they do something very bombastic. And they knew that would put me over the edge and that I would drop an F-bomb, and that gave them the giggles. So mission accomplished, I guess. Ads in about 3 minutes. Thank you. Okay. 38 rubber chicken squawks for you, Redtastic. That is a lot of support for what we do, friend. Thank you so much. You are so awesome. I love when you share your beautiful artwork with us in the Discord like you did yesterday with the button bracelet. Thank you for your help with the sponsorship. Thank you for your friendship, for your happy, positive energy that you bring every time you're here in the channel, and for supporting what we do with a tier 1 subscription for 38 hecking months. I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken. I did a pink one just for you, Redtastic. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 38 times. Push 9's buttons. No, Ghost, let me do the thing for Redtastic before you don't push any buttons. You can't do the whip wheel again yet. Redtastic, thank you. 38 months, 38 rubber chicken squawks. Yes, you might want to turn the volume down, or maybe you turn it up. I don't know. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, but you've been warned. 1 and a 2 and a 3. $38 months. Thank you, Red. Thanks, Fantastic. That's a lot. I super appreciate you. You hear the dogs next door freaking out, like at you. That is something else. And you guys did that at the same time. Well, now we know. Indeed. We sure do. That was... And the thing is, you did it at the same time. I'm fine. I'm fine. these are new stickers this week. Thank you. I did know that there was a new sticker that's Dragon Ball related, but yeah, I had no idea that it was that
You
aggro.
sure about that?
I don't. I know. I'm
You
not.
sure about that?
I'm not. Not sure about that. Ads. 6 single crochet increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then dote 2, 3. Thank you for the stickers. 4, 5. I'm sorry, I'm counting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is literally my job to thank people
Look at me, I'm 9.5
appropriately. 1, 2, 3. It's in the job description. 4. Oh my gosh. Not sure if I need the rest of that coffee now. Thanks, Ghost. I'm going to be a ghost one of these days. Ghost. Are you trying to get me to join your ranks? I appreciate the support for the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. And I did it, and I put a 111 in there. It is just the source material. It's the source material. I'll let you know. I'll let me play it for you. I don't want anyone to be like, don't know if that was worth it. I mean, you know, you guys are so generous. Many of you do these things, whether there's an alert attached to them or not. And I very much appreciate you. This is, I called it tiny jump scare. You get to watch me die in fort to fall damage.
Jump
Oh!
scare.
I saw 2 3s at the beginning. And I jumped preemptively because I thought it was another one of those.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Why did I do this?
Oh, what does the world come to?
Ugh. Thank you if you just got an ad break for staying through the ads. I appreciate it.
Got
Yes.
him.
Got him. Oh. Thank you for the 200 bits, Robot Wizard. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 334. And Ghost, thank you for the 333. And Robot Wizard, thank you for the 2 stickers. And Ghost, what did you get? Chris, we I don't know. I don't feel like they've been that expensive. At least I'm not you, and I didn't give my mods free range jump scares to use as they please. Oh dear God. Core training. Every jump scare constricts all of your specters. Oh my goodness. The goat scream that went with the oh, yeah. There was that too. Yeah, this. That's all my content is just. See? Just choo choo, screaming
This is not a train.
and
It's a
bonking
Landboat and it's on
and farting. I'm sorry, Brenda. Brenda! Poor Brenda. Brenda, look. We're getting there. So you drew, like, I love the little Craig hat that you drew. So I was going to do, like, no, I think it's very doable.
Oh yes to these alerts.
No.
Pretty impressive, huh? I bet you're pretty impressed.
You are not prepared for that. I'm sorry, Mirror. So now that we have strong bad alerts, I want to make everything from Homestar Runner. Yes, it was strong bad. I love strong bad so much. I feel like the voice inside of my head. Don't. Thank you so much. Ghost, you realize, right, that you spun the whip wheel to make me work on this project. And yet, now, you have probably stopped me from working on it for a good 5 minutes with all of this. But thank you. I was working on your hat, Brenda. I was working on Brenda's hat. You apologize to Brenda right now, Ghost. Brenda's hat is taking longer because of you. And your love for the channel. And for making me jump out of my seat. And testing all my sphincters, apparently, like Redtastic said. My urgent hat, yes. You're gonna need to redeem a pay. Yeah, thank you, Velvet Avalon. Do you know that there was a time, and I'm not afraid to tell you this, okay? Because it happens. There was a time where in the same stream, I spilled my coffee all over myself and my desk. And I also peed my pants. Just a tiny bit. And it was chat's fault, both of those things. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. How many subs to also get the Franex a hat? Hey, guess what though, Robot Wizard? Something showed up, speaking of. And it's not complete yet, but look what I got in the mail. Thank you. I chat my pants. I mean, you know, eggs, chickens, coop. Speaking of eggs, the egg situation is great. Oh no.
Robot Wizard 122 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Thank you for putting that emote that I made myself in Canva that very
Robot
clearly
Wizard
shows what an expert
just
I am
powered up with 100
at using
bits.
clip art.
Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Thanks, Canva. Thank you for that. Also, today I paid our emote artist to do more emotes for us. Out of my payout. Thank you so much. Plus 5% of our stream revenue goes to another charity streamer. We need to figure out a day to do that. I almost kind of think maybe this coming Monday when we do a streamer spotlight, it should be... Here's what I want to do now. I'm changing my mind all the time about this, but it's fine. I'd like to do one person we do know and one person we don't every month. And so one of those streamer spotlight people will be a person who does charity. And then we will bombard their charity campaign with love. And then the other will be someone we don't know. Okay, does that sound good? I think that way, otherwise I might have a hard time remembering whether, you know what I mean? If we're alternating each month, I'm gonna have a hard time remembering. I'm gonna have like, what did we do last month? I mean, I could write it down. That's a thing. Or, you know, I have a computer. I could have a file. And there's this thing called like, even like Notepad, you know? That's going to be hard to keep track of. You mean like, what is? Are you saying okay. We don't have to, I don't know. I'm always changing my mind. Can't make up my mind. Thanks for starting a hype train. You've earned yourself one spin of the wheel. One spin for every level. I'm just crocheting. Bye, hype train. Thank you. Appreciate it. One wheel spin. Let's get that over with. It's probably gonna land on onesie. Wait a second. Do I owe you guys a onesie already? I can't even remember.
Wait, we weren't supposed to be spinning already. I've been running on my wheel the entire time.
Then you get extra credit. You get extra credit. All right. Not this wheel. That's not ready yet. Not that wheel. This wheel. So many wheels. Did we shout Brenda out? Steam game code giveaway. Slowly but surely, getting all of these. What do you mean? Are you for real? For everything that you have done for this channel and our charities? Are you serious? Don't do it. It's terrible. Ha! I don't think so. No. Shout her out 1,000,000 times. I mean it. Break the internet. I won't have this nonsense and this blasphemy in my channel. You're amazing, and we all know it. Knock it off. You're making me look bad.
You did this. With your philanthropy. And your chickens and your lovely coop troop.
Everyone in here has seen Up My Nose enough times.
I will not
okay?
be partner
No!
Chuck Flex.
Stop! Hey, it's not my fault, okay, that I can't flip you the same dookie because you, just for whatever mysterious reason of your own that is probably very valid and I totally understand and respect, you have not applied for partner, and that's okay. It's okay. I don't care if you have a partner check mark. I don't care. I really don't. I think you're wonderful, and I love you, and I'm happy that we're friends. That's all I care about. It's honestly all I care about.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Welcome. This is Brenda's favorite. I bet.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Hello!
All right. Barry, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Barry, you're amazing. Brenda, thank you for doing that. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I'm not ready to bust the little colored eggs out yet. I have a plan, but soon. Because I have a plan. I have a plan. For once in my life, I have a plan. Hi, everybody. You guys, I don't know. Many of you already know this, but I would not be where I'm at today if it were not for Fairy. Facts. I would not be where I'm at, and most especially with regard to charity. Without, hashtag blame Sin, CINN. Yes, Sin was the catalyst. But I'm so thankful to you for so many things. I hope you know that. And this is we're just adding another one to the list that you brought people over here again to hang out. I adore you. You tried to snipe fairy wings, but they already have every badge. We both, yeah, I don't know. I'm just, lots of reflection lately, and I'm trying to make sure that reflection leads me, goes in the direction of always remembering where this all started, and not dwelling on negative things from the past, right? But saying, gosh, look how far we've come. And Fairy has been part of that practically every step of the way. I love you. Thank you, friend. Thank you for your friendship. Thank you for your encouragement and for, being an awesome example.
Another one.
What do you mean, Hype Vengeance? Who is that? Why is there a Hype Vengeance account? What is this? I very much appreciate.
Yes, queen.
I very much appreciate the raid, among so many other things. I adore you. There's so much happening right now. Okay, Def Not Milsic Ghost is in here alongside Hype Vengeance. I don't know how I feel about all of this. Thank you. Thank you, Def Not Milsic Ghost. You got this as Sparta. You got this as Sparta. Thank you. I appreciate it. Brenda, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Clancy, who is an awesome friend of the stream, and also to Hype Vengeance. What? Hello. If you have not been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because oh, Fairy, thank you. I'm missing half a finger. Get it? Do we have new folks? I thought I saw. Hype Vengeance, you're new.
Fart in your general direction.
Hype Vengeance
Your mother
is new.
was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
We have a raid video. No, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Linux Switch, thank you for using your Prime here. Just Champ 1991 is new. I have a read video for you before you make the mistake of following the channel. Please, I beg of you, watch the video first. It's very serious. Did you know that Twitch has a policy and there are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows? They will not allow it. You can't get a refund on your Prime either, Linux Switch. Thank you for using it here. I owe you 23 rubber chicken squawks right after this raid video to try and calm you all down. Have fun. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yes, queen, slay.
Can't even get through the... See? Look. Now, not only are you stuck with the channel, you're stuck with a sub badge and with my emotes for the next... Okay. In case he comes to town, keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his land deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. 1v1 me, Carter Vale. You won't. Thank you, Glenn. I love that song so much. I could just listen to it on repeat over and over again. That is what's on. That's the very definition of on repeat. You did it again. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. I need to learn how to loop and stuff. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. All right. I'm supposed to be crocheting. We're going to have to give Ghost his channel points back if you guys don't let me continue working on my project. I have no idea if I've actually worked on the project for half an hour yet or not. Because it would be smart if I would actually keep track of that somehow with like a stopwatch. Imagine getting things done. Please, everybody, if you're not following our friend Fairy Wings, make sure you do it. Fairy does a ton of stuff for charity, for St. Jude, for Stack Up, for the Muscular Dystrophy Association. Fairy's going to be fundraising for MDA next month, and is an amazing friend of mine, but also has recently picked up crocheting and is just absolutely crushing it. We looked at a shawl that she did yesterday in the Discord show and tell. It is beautiful. Her work is phenomenal. And I mean, I'm hardly surprised because she had a lot of, honestly, I mean, I kind of almost feel like chainmail is a fiber art. So I'm not surprised at all that you've taken so well to the crochet, but you have an egg timer that looks like a rooster. Oh, I love it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for all the support for the channel. I appreciate it. Got to run to the store. No worries, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. Thank you for making me jump out of my skin with that stream sticker. Yes. We're right on the edge. Just a chance, 1991. We're right on the edge of 10,000 followers. So you helped us get one follower closer today. Thank you. And can't forget Linux Witches 23 Rubber Chicken Squawks. Craziness Crafter, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. These kind of milestones. These aren't your rubber chicken squawks, Linux Witch. These are just baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Shark doo 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 doo, shark doo 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 doo. This version of this song made me realize that I actually really do love this song, even though I've heard it 100 million times. There's a metal version that's really good too. Dude, there's nothing happier than this music, I swear. Can you be in a bad mood when you're listening to this? Let's go hunt. Run away. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Ay, ay, ay! All right, 23 rubber chicken squawks for Linux Switch because now everything is, I have no idea what I'm doing. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a, yes, I'm going to squeeze the rubber chicken 23 times. That means you might want to turn your volume down, or maybe you turn it up. I don't know what you're going to do. It's not up to me. I'm not your mom. I can't control you, but you've been warned. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. The mischief, the shenanigans, the chaos, the mayhem, the interruptions. We're rife with interruptions here. Knitting, this is yeah, I'm a fiber art streamer. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I do. Yes, I stream fiber arts. Yes, indeed. Right. That's it. You need to. I want to learn how to crochet. First things first.
To the fart zone.
Get rated by Angry Baby Polar. Fart zone that. First things first if you want to learn to crochet. This. Here, hold on. I got it.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
And this. And don't forget this, okay? And don't forget these. And then I have a bongo upstairs. Should I get that out? And I have a kazoo. You guys remember? There's a bongo now.
Are you bussing on?
And now, Art and Jess and I are probably gonna have to bongongo sometime. Gong bongo or bongongo. Like, just I don't know. Are we starting a Bongongo Merkasuit? Oh, yeah. Watch out. It gets really loud, and I'm going to go upstairs after I leave this in the chair for you because I want to make sure that all your readers, seriously, volume warning. Angry Baby Polar, thank you for the raid. Wouldn't it be funny if I did this every time someone raided? Maybe that is what we should do. I'm really trying as hard as I possibly can to squeeze as much air out of this as is humanly possible. And yes, you know what? That is maybe what we're going to do from now on when somebody raids. I have no idea. I don't know what's happening in here anymore. I've lost control. Look, I even found a toy xylophone upstairs. This is what this is now. This is what this is now. There will be no more things that make sense anymore. And now you're just gonna get the full-on fully, like, I mean, I don't know. This is what you guys want, right? This is what everybody wants is rubber chickens, and you want me to play, like, I don't even know what to play on here. I have no idea, but it's fine. It's totally fine. This is it right here. This is what we want. Everybody loves this. We all love it. And my dogs are gonna start barking, and it's fine. Because this is what you want, everyone. This is what everybody would love to have happen every day on here. And then I would be like, okay, cool. I'm going to be a one-woman band. It's fine. And then, oh, wait, don't forget. God. I mean, this is what everybody would rather have happen in here than me getting any kind of work done on any of my projects. I just need to set something up with my Stream Deck pedals where then that controls something that comes down from the ceiling and then that hits the xylophone and maybe get my kids to come down here with their guitar and their flute and their trombone and... I don't know what's happening anymore, and that's okay. Thanks. In all seriousness, when we remodel this space, I am going to start doing some music. Will it be good? No. Will it be enjoyable for you? Probably, because you'll get to laugh at me? Yes. That's all I'm here for. Thank you. I appreciate the raid theory. I appreciate the read, Angry Baby Polar. If any of your viewers are still here, thanks. I guess. I question your judgment, but that's fine. I'm lucky to be able to just goof off like this for a living, so thanks. I appreciate you guys. Can we crochet now? Is that a thing? I'm sitting on the other half of this thing. I don't know how to use these. This I have to figure out how to use. Kmart introduced you to me a few years ago, so blame him. And now you just drag him along too. Full circle. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Stream buffering. Uh-oh. Yeah? Bongo, Stitch, something about his xylophone. Are you writing all of this down? Are you writing all of this down?
Welcome to the
Another
fart
raid.
zone.
Perfect.
Welcome
Excellent.
to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the
Bubby,
fart zone. To the
Bubby,
fart
did they know
zone.
what they were getting themselves into when they came to the fart zone? No, that's such a slap.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
That's such a slap. Thank you so much. I love you, Nomi. Nomi! Nomi, is your furnace fixed? I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Ghost, Ghost, you did this, didn't you, Ghost? Ghost, you went and told these people. I know you did it. You went and told.
I want to thank you.
Bellator, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bellator. Thank you for your 5-month resub. Ghost, this was coordinated, and you, hi, Andy, by the way. Andy's awesome, everybody. Please make sure that you follow our amazing readers that have all brought people in here. It feels like a coordinated attack because you spun the whip wheel, and now there's all these people that keep raiding in here and distracting me from working on the project so that you get to have your points back. Is that how this works? A big hunk of knobs? I mean...
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I climb it without anything.
Pretty impressive, huh? I bet you're pretty impressed.
Yeah, very impressed. Yes, that's it. Oh my god. I gave you all these buttons. Yep. Little dirt under my dildo for the dirt man. So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
Are we gonna wipe out Tomato Town, Ghost? Is that what you'd rather do? Yeah? Instead of me working on the crochet project like you spun the whip wheel for me to do, did you want to just go wipe out Tomato Town? We could do that. I'm down. 1v1 me, Ghost. You won't? Mama. Wait, hold on. I need. Oh my god.
Baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Good morning. How are you? This child is going back to school tomorrow. I can tell you that. This is not the wheel that we will be spinning. This is the wheel that we will be spinning. Do you want to spin the wheel for me, Moni? Yes. Well, at least it wasn't Ghost twice in a row. Get rejected and refunded. I'm pretty sure I didn't work on that project for half an hour. Thank you very much. All right, go ahead. Here, you just click right in the middle of it. Click right in the middle of the wheel.
Or get wrecked.
Or get wrecked. Those are your choices. I knew that. I knew that. You're still on reverb, which is a vibe. Yes. I was completely aware of that fact. Pretty Guardian. And I actually wanted to start this one over. I know that might seem completely insane. and do it in cotton. And I also want to do the Gundam Hello Kitty in cotton. So we're going to that's a new start for me. That's a new start. Thank you for your 5 cats, Biddies. Go. Yeah, honey. These are little eggs and they're for a project that Mom's going to do for stream. But I'm not telling them exactly what is entailed yet. Because I can't keep surprises fully to myself, but I'm good at maybe slightly teasing. What is happening? Okay. 75K bit back. Oh my God. Nomi, I love you so much. Please go take good care of yourself. I'm sorry. We're not. Okay. All right. How many people have rated this channel now in the last like half an hour? Thank you very much. I appreciate you all being here. Seriously though, it's Angry Baby Polar, Naughty Gnome, Angry Baby Polar, who else? Oh my God, I need to fill, I forgot to take this out there. Okay, now I can read my activity feed. It was just all welcome to the fart zone. Everything was welcome to the fart zone. Very Angry Baby Polar, Naughty Gnome. Thank you. It's like we have a command that tells us who all has rated. It's like that just materialized out of thin air and hasn't been there for like 6 to 12, maybe even more like a couple of years now. Thank you. I'm a little overwhelmed. Yeah. I appreciate very much you bringing your viewers here. All 3 of you, thank you. And anybody who's still here from those raids, if you're like, wow, they told me she was going to crochet. It happens. I think. Great. So, hey, at least we got the legs attached. There's that. This is the thing we do on Tuesdays. Clearly, she's very ill. No, she wasn't feeling good last night or this morning, so I'm glad that I kept her home. So I do not have an afternoon obligation today, so hopefully I might actually be able to make some progress on this project. As much crochet as... You just listen here. Well, that's a lot. So thanks for the compliment, Clen, because that's all that Brenda ever does. There are never any distractions or merch trains or Patreon explosions or melting to the floor. How dare you? Exactly. How dare you? How dare you? You are a co-working stream. Exactly. It's very, very... honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, I've actually dozed off a few times. I love Scrabble. No one. I love you so much, Nomi. Thank you for your raid. What was Nomi doing? You go take care of yourself. Someone else can tell me what you were doing. What were you doing? Self-care, so much self-care. Yes, we all take naps together. It's very relaxing. Oh, there's definitely a pile of mostly crayons. Were you playing Fort? Awesome. We do some gaming here. Lately we've been playing marbles, which has been a lot of fun. I enjoy things where it's not like I love Fortnite and I will stream it when I feel like it, but games like that, it's harder for me to pay attention to chat. So I try to be as interactive as I possibly can. Hi, if you're new here. Let's be real. All the new people left. No, that's not true. We got a couple of new followers, and I appreciate you. We are getting very close to 10K. When we get to 10K, I want to treat one of you. I want to treat one of you to this absolutely gorgeous piece of art that is functional art. It is a cherry wood yarn bowl, handmade by our friend Texas Hula. We're going to be giving this away. I commissioned this forever ago. I thought, I'm going to actually be ahead of the game. If you live outside the States, you may enter as long as you're willing to go halvesies on the shipping. That is a stipulation. Shipping a yarn bowl, heavy, expensive, worried about international customs fees. Those are all a possibility. I want to share this, the opportunity to win this with people regardless of where they live. But please understand, I wish I didn't have to do that. For like a 4 to 8 ounce package to ship it outside the States right now is a minimum of $20. So it's probably going to get a lot more expensive for something like this that it's not super heavy, but has some heft. And I will want to make sure to pack it really carefully and maybe even insure it. So halvesies on the cost of shipping this if you are outside the U.S. What?
New throne contribution.
What?
Yes.
Bellator, first of all, we owe you 5 rubber chicken squawks, and now you do a $5 contribution to the purple Yoshi onesie, which is in there for reasons that have to do with charity. And I may or may not have a collab coming up for said charity with our friend Mirror Mask Arts. Thank you so much, Bellator. Thank you for your $5 contribution to the purple Yoshi Kigurumi onesie suit. It's a button kind of day. Mirror is amazing, and we are going to do some crafting together. We are both participating in the 50K to Mario Day raid train, and we're going to collab for the last hour of Mirror's stream and the first hour of mine. So Mirror will be raiding, but then we'll still be in stream together. And I'm super excited for that. And then we'll take the love to the next person on the raid train, which is Poison, Poyzun. Shout out to Mirror, shout out to Poison, and anyone that supports Starlight. I love them. And our campaign for them is going to be kind of short this spring, but we have a lot going on. Plus, I have stuff going on with my drama teacher job, and I need to make sure I'm not overcommitting myself, which is very easy for me to do. Bellator, thank you very much. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for 5 months. I'm going to squeeze the rubber chicken 5 times. We've been through this. It's noisy in here, but I like to try and let people know, especially the squeaky noises I know are not easy for some folks. So 5 rubber chicken squawks, squeaky squawks for you, Bellator. Thank you so much for resubscribing, and I appreciate you. And I hope you feel like it's worth it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah. Yes, Queen. In case you can't tell, I'm just basically a giant clown. And speaking of, we also have a couple of other collabs on the horizon. One with Shayna of Sharp Balloons, who I absolutely adore, who I admire, who I think just is absolutely fantastic. Both she and Mr. Sharp are incredible people, and they're super funny, and they're wholesome, and she's talented. And Bellator pressed another button, and now, oh my God.
Present.
In a world where my reverb button is getting a workout, apparently we need a badge for people who have all the badges. In a world where ads are trying to stop you from seeing that there is a giveaway, only one moderator is observant enough to snooze. Type join in the chat to enter the giveaway for a sticker that has my face on it. Clearly that's what everyone needs. Exclamation points are not necessary. All you need is a keyboard or a phone and a connection to the internet. Yes, even dial-up. "7 seconds remain. Who will emerge victorious?" Yes, queen indeed. Congratulations. You know what to do. In a world where the message that you need to refer to claim your prize is pinned at the top of chat. Yeah, I mean, Tread, I don't know if I would say that it's always like this, per se. There are some lulls. It was a fourth wall giveaway. Yes, thank you so much, Bellator, for giving Mirror the gift of this. There are stickers in there. I think, did we? Do we do everything? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. Hi, Mazel. Caretaker, how are you? I love these badges. They're so adorable. I kind of want to make something that has that little graphic on it. Or in it. Or of it. Hello, John. I went to theater school. That's really the only explanation for all of this. Thanks, theater school. So I am a crocheter. I do know how to knit as well. I cross stitch. We're thinking about doing some of this. I haven't even started. I haven't even started doing tarot on stream, and I already have 4 tarot decks. Fine. And one of them, actually 2 of them, this was a gift from my hubs. He brought it home from the shop. We own and operate a comic book, TTRPG, and TCG shop in St. Helens, Oregon. And that's how it starts. These 2 were gifts. The Chicken Tarot is beautiful. It's by an artist named Claire Donaldson. And the artwork is phenomenal. This is a basic tarot deck, but it was a lovely gift from our friend Black Sheep Meat because she wanted me to have a standard tarot deck amongst my collection. And this one I bought for myself at a yarn shop in Astoria, Oregon. When I saw they had it, I couldn't resist. This is the Stitcher's Tarot. I'm not sure if you can...
Bellator Umbra's purchased crochet spoopy ghost. Buttons are fun. I like ghosts. Yay art.
You know, I was just thinking, I was like, wow, the Mocos are doing their partner party soon. I really need to get on it and make sure I have plenty of stuff in my shop. And now you guys, you're going to do it, aren't you? You're going to be like, let's clean out our shop before the big pee-pee party starts. Yeah, aren't you? Thank you for claiming. Thank you so much. No, you're perfect. You are perfect. You are so amazing, Mira. I love you so much. We were just showing off the Chicken Tarot deck. This little guy's could go in a box and get shipped out to you. Bellator, it really makes my heart happy when people see something in there and they say, yeah, I think that that's a fair price for that. I'd love to support this total clown of a person. This is a free pattern by someone who only asks that you follow them on Ribbler. Coastal Crochet Co. is the name of their shop. Here is the direct link to this. Steam code giveaway, club first reminder, add in 60 seconds, dear God. Please go check them out. Even if you don't want to make one of those ghosties, give them a follow, please. Because I don't know if they have paid patterns or like a Ko-fi or anything like that. I really appreciate people who take time to make free patterns and share them with the world. And if nothing else, if you go to their page and look at it, it helps get their stuff pushed to more people. And that engagement can help them in a variety of ways, maybe not even necessarily monetary. But it is important to me to make sure to give credit where credit is due when I'm using someone else's design. And the info is in the listing as well. But thank you for buying that. It's a really cute little pattern. And this is a great pattern for beginners who want to learn how to make amis. In the Patreon, if you are a beginner crocheter and you would like some help with your crochet or knitting, in Patreon, we have a tier for folks who would like lessons. I am considering, haven't made a decision yet, but someone indicated they would be interested in, hey, I would like some help. Maybe like, would you take a look at my channel and let me know what you think I could do to improve my broadcasts? I'm open to the idea, and I might decide to allow someone to be my guinea pig for that. I don't want to advertise that as an option for that tier for just anyone yet. I would want to try it out and make sure that it seems like something that I feel good about doing, and that the other person gives me good feedback about what, that we can help them. Because being someone's stream coach has never crossed my mind, but because someone asked me, I'm thinking about it. I'm considering it. People do ask me a lot of questions about streaming, and I do have expertise and I do have experience. And I would encourage all of you, even when someone approaches you and says, hey, I'd love your advice or your expertise about XYZ topic. It's easy to talk yourself out of that and say, oh, what do I know? And I make those jokes in here, but they're jokes. I do have a lot of experience and a lot of information and just years of doing this. And if someone pays you that kind of compliment, allow yourself, if you're feeling comfortable doing so, to lean into it a little bit and say, if somebody else thinks that I'm doing that good of a job with this and is seeking out my advice and mentorship from you, and especially if they are willing to compensate you for your time because they feel that it's worth it, don't stop yourself and them from benefiting from that. That's a mutually beneficial arrangement. And as long as you and the other person agree that the price is fair and you're delivering what they ask, what you're promising, in the way, the fashion that you're promising to do it, et cetera, the time frame and all that, then you're good to go. But I have those same struggles where I'm like, I don't know if I'm qualified for that. But if the person is asking you for that service, then clearly they must consider you qualified for it. It's the same thing as not applying for a job because you think you're not qualified. Yeah, if you apply for the job and they look at your qualifications and they don't think that they meet it, that's the worst that they can say is no. What if they say, yeah, this person seems like they might be a really great fit, even if they don't have every single box checked off for all of the things we're looking for this position? You might still just have something that says, let's give this person a chance. And why would you stop yourself from having that opportunity before you even begin? This is the energy I want more people to embrace. Apply for the opportunity. Apply for the grant. Apply for the job. Apply for front page. Apply for the charity team, the Twitch team, the affiliate program that is a product you really love, that you think would be a great fit, that you already use. Don't stop yourself before you even start. You've certainly met more people that were unqualified for their positions than people that were overqualified. Yeah, just do it. So my problem is I have so many interests and I want to do all the things. And sometimes I have to remind myself to try to focus things down a little bit. But Life is short. And I love making stuff. So when people are, again, there's plenty of shops where people sell things like this. Bellator, it means a lot to me that you said, oh, that's adorable. And I would love to support this person and purchase it. And I'm excited to send it out to you. And I can't be held responsible if a couple little extra things fall in there for you, Bellator. Have I ever tried needlepoint? No, I haven't. Also, I've definitely tried crochet, and I'm supposed to be crocheting. Mason already knew it was going to take me forever to get to this. It's fine. No, I'm not, Kappa. If you're about to say something about Frostpunk, you can just forget it. You're about to say something about Club First, and we had ads, and what else? What was the other thing? Steam code giveaway. Yes, we don't, what? Why are you waking Bubby up from her nap for this question? The answer is clearly yes, Glenn, but okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Bubby. Bubby, wake up! Glenn has a question for you. Should Glenn go and do the scary thing, which Glenn won't say what it is, just to be mysterious?
Oi, Bay. Now you ask me that?
Bubby, we're supposed to be supportive and keep it positive, okay? Come on.
Go ahead. I don't even know why you asked. You're going to do what you want anyway.
Uh-huh. You're going to do what you want anyways, and I say that what you want to do is you want to do it, and you just want somebody to tell you to do it, so just go do it, okay? Do it! Just do it. Seriously.
Just do it!
10 out of 10 Shias agree. Shia, why are you so scary? Oh yeah. Do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy, and I'm going to use a 2.0 millimeter hook with this yarn that says that you should use, what does it say? What does the animation yarn say? Have we given Glenn a shout out yet? If you guys are into fiber arts and mayhem and chaos and shenanigans, and I mean very calm crafting streams. Take the trash out in the dark. Where are we going? Get it? Where are you taking me, Glenn? Lunapad says you can do the thing, Glenn. Somebody nerf this lady.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Crochet Lover, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Crochet Lover. How was your stream? What were you up to? We've had some awesome reads today. Thank you so much, everybody, for bringing your communities over. We're changing up how we're going to do all the stuff with reads and subs. Not doing sticky notes. I probably should have posted that in mod chat. Solar Symphonies, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your first time chat. You brought a new person. Crochet Lover. That means it's time for the read video before they follow, okay? We have to play the read video quickly before they follow, because once you follow, that's it. There's no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows, no exceptions, okay? So please watch this video first before you make your final decision. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Thank you so much. I would holler about how you shouldn't have followed until you watched the entire raid video. Extremely important. But you know what? That's on you. Now I'm just going to need you to agree to the EULA and scroll all the way down the 700 pages of the EULA and check the box at the bottom that says that you will share all of your delicious snacks with chat when you're here. Thank you. I appreciate you, Solar Symphonies. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And Tread F also followed earlier, bringing us to just 73 followers away from 10,000, which is kind of wild. You are not your analytics. Our community is so much more than just, numbers and things like that. But I think it's fun to have an excuse to party and to celebrate. And 10,000 is a pretty big number, particularly for someone who started out doing this from the PS4 in her living room as sort of a joke. Because I had no idea that Twitch existed until I started playing Fortnite with my family. My husband downloaded it for our boys, and I found myself really enjoying it. And I hadn't played video games with any regularity whatsoever since I was about 11 or 12 years old when I picked up violin. And I'm actually kind of going to try and bring things full circle again with that. Cello was the instrument I preferred as far as orchestra. I ended up playing violin, cello, bassoon, and I sang in choir in high school. I love music. I'm terrified of delving into this on Twitch or anywhere for that matter. I very much enjoyed performing music, and my kids are doing it now, which is so awesome. I'm so happy that they're getting involved in music. My eldest is, he's already been moved up as a freshman in high school to advanced band. He got to participate in honor choir this year. He has a beautiful voice. He's doing real well with flute. And I think he could do great with percussion as well, which is something I'm not the best at. But I would totally still practice it anyways. Just because you're not good at something doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. And practice it until you get better at it. I'm a big fan of the Bob Ross philosophy when it comes to talent. That talent is just a pursued interest. And some people might take longer for them to get to the same point or level. But like, what does any of that even mean? And if you're enjoying yourself and you're learning all the time and you're growing and you're gaining new skills and you are exercising your creativity, then that's all that really matters. And you should only be worried about comparing yourself now to where you were before. And even that is like, you should appreciate the stuff you did before because it led to where you are now. So I'd love to get back into making music, not just for you all and to share it with you because I think that would be great. And because I really love music, but also because I think that it will help me to get over some of the stuff I have about doing it with my kids. I don't want to be pushy with them about any of their extracurriculars. I want them to find and enjoy things on their own because I feel like my experience as a young person was that when people tried to push me at or into things, I would resist. I'd be like, you want me to do that? Or you're pushing me to do that? Well, heck you. Because it's normal for kids to do that. Normal for a lot of kids to do it anyways. And so I've really tried to stay out of their business in some ways, to encourage them and to be excited for them, but to allow them to find things on their own. because I think that's it's better, particularly with creativity for kids at this age. There's enough people going, this paper by this date, and these things have to be done here in this way. And, there's a lot of like structure, and they get bossed around a lot, while they're in school. And so I really want them to have whatever freedom they can when it comes to certain things. But I think if we're making music together, you were 100% forced into everything you did in school and you hated all of it. See? And maybe there was something in there that you would have enjoyed. Mike. Mike is talking over on YouTube. I know it's not on the screen. I don't know if I can find a good chat widget that shows both on screen. I don't like any of the other ones. I like this chat widget, but it only does Twitch. So anyways, I feel like there's a fine line between pushing someone because they have potential and they show promise and you want to see them succeed, and making them feel like they're being pressured into something that they don't know if they actually want to do or not. And some kids will go along with it because they desire your approval or the teacher's approval or whoever. That would have been me on occasion for sure. I definitely did not want my choir teacher to be disappointed in me my junior or senior year of high school. And so I let her talk me into doing like competitive stuff that I didn't really care about. I was like, I just wanted to this is the music that was the soundtrack of my life. I'm like, doo-dee-doo. And she wants me to get up there and do like Haydn arias. And I'm like, huh? I just like to sing. I just wanted to make music for fun. And I felt like the competition stuff made me very uncomfortable because I didn't care about whether or not I was number one at music. It was completely beside the point for me. So thank you guys for being part of me getting the chance to revisit some of these things. I think it's an important example for other people too. You were crocheting and playing bloop marbles on stream and lurkbait fishing. Crochet Lover, I'm happy that you are branching out into things besides crafting. I encourage everybody to try, stuff that's maybe a little uncomfortable even for them with their content, because you just never know. But we do marbles here, so that's awesome. What else am I forgetting? Club First. 5 and the giveaway. 6. Club First is an initiative from St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. They are asking us to talk about what St. Jude does once a day. If we want to, we can have this campaign that's a background campaign that you pick something that happens typically at least once a stream. And then when that thing happens, i.e. a rubber chicken squawk, like here, if you want to squawk rubber chickens on your stream, I don't own rubber chickens, by the way. I'll be happy if I see you using a rubber chicken. I'll clap. I'll jump up and down in my chair and clap. St. Jude relies heavily on individual donations. And so this is a way for us to be able to let you know that we support them and invite you to make a contribution that will be used for life-saving treatment as well as research to try and eradicate these illnesses. A lot of people don't know this. They think of St. Jude and they think of cancer research and cancer treatment. St. Jude also does a lot for sickle cell, which here's a fact. In 1983, a St. Jude patient became the first person to be cured of sickle cell disease. through a bone marrow transplant. Bone marrow transplants have an approximate 85% success rate when the donor is a relative and human leukocyte antigen matched. However, there were challenges with donor availability and potential side effects. But the FDA also approved 2 gene therapies to treat sickle cell disease in December of 2023. So they are constantly trying to find ways, again, to eradicate these catastrophic childhood illnesses, not just cancer. So if you donate to St. Jude, you are donating to research, cures, and treatments for cancer, and those families pay nothing for any of these treatments. If a child is seen at St. Jude for any reason, leukemia, sickle cell, whatever, their family pays nothing. And that's because you support them. So thank you. Thank you for listening to me talk about them for a minute. And that's an interesting fact. I did not know that a St. Jude patient was the first person in the world to be cured of sickle cell disease through a stem cell or bone marrow transplant. I learned something today. Gotta love those leukocytes. And then we have a Steam code giveaway that we need to take care of. So let's do that. And we do use the lac tools sometimes, but this will be for a random Steam game code. I can't guarantee that it will work with your operating system. If something goes awry and you can't redeem it, you just reach out to me and we'll figure something out. I have a couple I have to reissue that we went out, and one of them, I guess, apparently had already been used, which is weird because I don't remember giving it out to anyone, and I try to keep track of these things in a spreadsheet. It could be that it expired, actually. Some of them do expire through Humble. All right, random Steam game code, 18 and over, please. Following the channel, you will need to type a command in the chat to enter, and you will need to type a command in the chat to claim your prize. So you need to be here in 3 minutes. I think that's pretty reasonable. You will also need to fill out a form. Exclamation point, gimme. You have 3 minutes to type GIMME, exclamation point, GIMME. There's no second I in the spelling of this. Okay? I've thought about changing it to a different command. Mods, what do you think? So that it's less confusing since so many people want to spell that GIMMIE. We could talk about it. It's the same for today. Please type exclamation point, gimme. Hi, maybe. How are you? But there's other things where it's enter. Imaginary friend with a space between the exclamation point and the G. Yes. Right. Exclamation point underscore 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 G underscore I underscore M underscore M underscore I underscore E underscore underscore underscore. Tilde. Perfect. Not confusing at all. Yep. You win. Everything. Forever. That's actually the that actually opens a portal.
Another one.
Bellator, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to our amazing imaginary friend. Thank you so much. Bellator, that's so kind. Thank you. If we hit the sub goal today, I'll do a sticker giveaway for one that I will actually mail to you. Mike, thanks for holding down the fort on YouTube. I appreciate you. We are live on YouTube. I'm mostly trying to, well, there's a couple different reasons why I'm streaming live to YouTube simultaneously. Sure, you never know when somebody might find us through there, who's never been to Twitch, doesn't know anything about Twitch. But on top of that, it helps with watch hours, keeping our watch hours up. I am having to go through and do a bunch of maybe you win. Type exclamation point win. I'm having to go through and do a bunch of cleanup over there because we use some little snippets of audio that YouTube flags. Makes sense. It's hard. Twitch streaming, there's a lot of cultural references that a lot of us like using. And it's tough because I could just completely eliminate all of that from my content. And maybe I will. It would make things a lot easier in terms of YouTube. They do give you the tools, however, to remove the audio if you need to. So if something ends up in there and you didn't even know that it would be copyright, there's a way for you to remove it. So I'm having to go through and fix all of that right now, which is fine. Lesson learned. Learn from me. Maybe, congratulations. Please fill out the form for me. I will send you a code. I'll send you a code. And it's maybe inspiring me to think about ways that I could do everything, bespoke. Because I don't know. I mean, gosh, it's not like I don't have the materials for a bunch of that stuff here in the studio and all kinds of other things. The theater experience, music. I was looking at something, and just kind of thinking about what we're going to do with this space and remodeling and everything. Does anybody have experience? Mike, do you have any experience with the Black Magic? Not that Black Magic, the company. Black Magic ATEM Mini Pro? Or anyone know anything about this device? Every time I think I have a plan moving forward with tech and hardware and equipment, I come across another piece of equipment that sounds interesting. Hi, Rue. And it might be helpful, but I don't know. Yeah, no, not that Black Magic. The people who are behind DaVinci Resolve. And also make a bunch of equipment for content creation, both recorded and live. So video production in general. And this thing is basically it's a switcher, but you can actually stream to services directly from it in 1080p. And according to some things I read, it takes a lot of pressure off of your PC. It frees up your resources a lot. It's asking you to request access. I made a change to it recently. Let me make sure I didn't bork something to the form. Oh, I made a new form and I forgot to edit the command. Or wait, did you go to the website? Hold on a second. Let me. Yeah, I mean, Platin, I don't know what you know about this particular device, but it's $300, but it's basically the thing that streams for you, and you feed the video from your computer. So you're still using resources to create, a video, but you're not also trying to. You were literally just researching this for your podcast. I watched 3 or 4 videos on it last night. There's also OBS Bot. The people who make OBS Bot, the Tiny 2 and a bunch of other people use them. The AI tracking cameras, they also have something similar, but theirs is very expensive. Theirs is more like the one that Black Magic has that is a step up from the Mini Pro. I forget what theirs is called, but then I got led down that rabbit hole. Hold on a second. Let me. No, I just want to go to Google Forms. Because I redid it. Yes, my love. Can I make smoothies? Yes, I can. I will have to take a break, which is fine. Hold on one second. Published. Accepting responses. I was able to fill it out. Hold on. Settings. Weird. Okay. Yeah, honey. Yes, we do, but you'll have to let mommy get to a point where she can take a little bit more of a break, and I can do that, but you just have to give me some time, okay? Just like maybe 5 minutes, okay? Embed HTML. Copy. Okay, hold on. What part so when you go to that page, maybe, does it let you do like add your email and are you age 18 or older? When you go to 9.5.live/, why is it showing it to me? Oh, maybe because I'm logged in on my Google account. Hold on. This is what I get for making a new form, so it's easier for me to look at everything. Because the old one, and I also like to try to get rid of these things every so often, so I'm not holding on to your info. Hold on. Right. Where is that setting? Or am I putting the wrong, did I put the wrong code in there? Here. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, Buttspot is not... I think I figured it out. Okay, so under, when you click the published, it shows a checkbox or a toggle for accepting responses. And then there's right underneath of that responders. And for some reason that was restricted. So then I went in and I said manage. And I can give you access. Now it's working. Okay, great. So I'm going to say decline to the request that you made only because you should just be able to do it. But if you have problems with it at all, again, it shouldn't give you any issues now. Thank you. I am sorry that it wasn't working for you. And that's because for some reason, when I copied this form into a new version, it changed the setting from Anyone with the link can respond to request access. But it should be working just fine now. So let me know if you have any problems with it, maybe. Please, okay? And thank you for drawing my attention to that. Because so, like, I like to get those forms finished and then get it out of here. Every so often, every few months. Make sure that I'm zoop, done. Excellent. Thank you so much. And it already shows that I have a response. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was like, what did I do wrong? Did I put the wrong code in the in fourth wall or something? I'm gonna go make a smoothie for my kiddo who's feeling hungry. She barely ate anything yesterday, so I'm glad she's asking for something like that that's healthy and has some good like fiber and calories and natural sugars in it. That's a good sign. So I'm gonna give you guys some words on stream, and did we refund Mason? I made a magic circle with six single crochets in it and increased all the way around. Did we refund Mason? It's not there anymore. Here, Mason. Get 1,000 buck coin. I have no idea what happened. There's your prize. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Well, I got a delicious smoothie out of that deal. Thank you, Miro. We've had some frozen berries in there that I haven't even opened, like a big package of frozen berries. And she asked if she could have a smoothie. And I was like, you know, that sounds like a delightful idea. Let's see. Oh, you guys already got all the words. Well, almost all of them. Yeah, no idea. Hey, Emily, how are you? Center. What else? So enter will be up there. Tree, teen, rent, scent. Recent. Nice. What else did I say? Rent. Cent. C-E-N-T. Nice. Very good. Five letters or more. Enables. So ables. Yes, sable. Nicely done, MLE. No? That's not a word? Wow. What's the other longest word? Enables. What the heck is that? I don't know, but I just got the singular of it, whatever it is. What is that? What is a baleen? Blasé. What the heck?
What the heck? Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
A kind of whale. Oh well, we cleared them all. You done it. You done it. You done it, Chad. Another 5 levels. Well, hello, Brian. Ratted is up there. So, let's see. Ratted. Hello, Brian. How's it going? Do you guys know my friend Brian? Correct mods. I shouted him out before you did. Naomi got it. It's treated. What's going on today, Brian? How are you doing? Are you having a good day? We are in the category. I put us in the category. You're so welcome. Where is your partner badge? Semi-stressful day. Reveal the next book title, though. What is it? Tell. Spill the beans. Ah! Well, nice effort there.
Baleen is a filter feeding system inside the mouths of baleen whales. To use baleen, the whale first opens its mouth underwater to take in water.
Thank you so much. That sticker is hilarious. All right. That was fun. Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. All about teaching kids how to deal with bullies online and in real life. Wow, that's awesome. It's a very real concern these days. I mean, you know, bullying isn't anything new, but the internet provides an anonymity that I think emboldens people who maybe wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, I was just about to do that, Miro. Thank you. No. Wouldn't otherwise be quite so intense about it. Not that, you know, mild bullying is better necessarily or anything like that. Thank you, Brian, for doing that kind of stuff. I think it's important. It's good for kids. Look at you. You change your badge to the, I see how it is. Mm-hmm. Mm. Should make it so we can force you to display it now. They shouldn't do that. Brian is a brick building streamer, a YouTube content creator, an author. What we're talking about is the third book in the Pro Gamer's Guide series. And a really great friend of our channel and a fellow charity supporter. So please make sure you give Brian a follow. Here, there, and everywhere. Cold weather advisories. Stay warm, y'all. Do I dare tell you what the temperature is here right now? -20? That's way too cold. That's way too cold. It's 51 degrees Fahrenheit outside here. What does the 10-day say, though? Yes. Indeed, I am very glad that your furnace is fixed as well. But probably not as glad as you are. Tomorrow says high of 50. We have highs in the 50s and lows in the 40s or high 30s for the foreseeable future. In fact, it's supposed to be 63 degrees on Wednesday, the 26th, according to this. Partly sunny and 63 on the 26th. You slept so good last night. Oh, I bet. Seriously, friend, I just hope that the universe finally gives you a break. I've had enough with the homeowners' woes the last year or so, really. Almost a nice number. Yes, we are live on YouTube. We are also trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you're not already subscribed there, please let me know. Please let me know. My brain. Please let me know. I'm not subscribed on YouTube. Been something every month for a year now. And then please don't subscribe on the YouTube, clearly. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Please unsubscribe from the YouTube. Thanks.
You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
It's all right
Guys,
with
please
you,
check out my
Asher.
friend
I'm just
9.5
gonna.
and give her a follow right now. She
I'm
only has
just
9.5
gonna.
fingers,
I'm
for
just
Christ's sake.
gonna finish this round, if that's okay. If that's cool. You know. Just maybe finish this one step of this project. Mm-hmm. You are so happy with how productive you've been since yesterday morning. That's good. Yeah, I do find that sometimes I have like spurts of productivity, and that's kind of annoying. I wish that I could, not necessarily like wait till like 2 to 4 in the morning one night to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do all the things.
It's cold.
Zach is here.
It
has the juice.
It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When it's wider than I don't anything.
Building Robot Wizard firmware, version 1.2.2. For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it.
Why did I do
Look at
this?
thing. And when I tried to butter, everything changed.
Remind me, why did I set this up? It's fine. At least I can remember the name of this pattern. Okay, and then wait. 6 5 6 6 in each. Is that right? If anybody's wondering, this is We Crochet / Nitpicks Curio. Is it Curio number 3 or number 10? I think it's number 3. Ooh, wait, me? Are you talking about me? Zach, going live? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do nighttime streams. After the kids are all settled in, or on weekends when it doesn't really matter as much what time they go to bed. So much counting. Come on. 5, 6. 1, 2. Did we get a fancy shout out from Mama Zach? 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Who are you bonking? How come that doesn't do anything? It didn't make any noises. Thank you, Robot Wizard. What the heck? Maz, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 gift subs. Robot Wizard, you give me the 99-cent sticker on the YouTube. And a super chat. Or no, wait, that's a sticker too, isn't it? I am so confused. What is what over there on YouTube? There's so many things. Maz, thank you. I appreciate you. Mazzle dazzle. Who I got to hang out with a little bit the other night while there was some I think you were doing planning, right? For your I'm gonna say the wrong name. Loba?
Does this show up?
Yes, unless there's something separate for it that I don't have set up yet. Why does it say a different name when you do stuff in stream stickers than it does in Twitch chat? That's interesting. Slides out of the play yard tube, slide collapsing on the ground. You may have finished work stuff for the day. Oh, good for you. Oh, what up, hanging? How are you? Stream stickers on Twitch, definitely superior experience to super stickers on the old YT. That's the source material for 333, 666, and 999. So you get to watch me die to fall damage in Fortnite if you do that. Thank you. Selbot. I love reliving that moment. It's I feel good. Thank you, Maz. You gifted 4 subs. It's okay. I very much appreciate you. Thanks, Maz. Robot Wizard. How come the TTS didn't go?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hatton, thank you so much. Thanks, Hatton. Thank you. Welcome to the fart zone, Raiders. How are you, Hatton?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the
Did you tell them you were bringing them to the fart zone, Hatton, or did you just lead them in here blind?
To the fart zone. Welcome to the
Sister got game welcome. That's a first time chat.
Welcome to the fart zone.
You didn't tell them about the fart zone. Wow, Gangster Sword. I don't know. Yeah. You know what? I think we need to show the raid video before any of the rest of you follow. It's very important that you watch this video before you make your final decision. There are no refunds, nor are there any exchanges on Twitch follows. No exceptions. So sorry, Gangster, you're stuck with us. Please, the rest of you make your decision carefully after watching the video. Very important, all right? Yes, there will be a test. No, I have no idea when. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
I love that point.
From the bottom of my heart.
Love you too, Hatton. Oh my God.
This is not a chain, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Mr. God Game? No, listen. Not now. We have visitors, and then, and Razor's here to say follow age. Thank you. Yes, you have been following for a year, 4 months, and 16 days. Who knows why? We're getting very close to 10,000 followers, actually. So thank you in all sincerity, thank you very much, Gangster and Sister God Game, for the follows. I really appreciate it. And Hatton, thank you for the raid. And for your 9-month resub. Thank you. likes to talk about sub babies. I have enough children. Thank you. It could be our... What else takes 9 months? Please. Good. I love my kids. I have 3 kids. It's plenty. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 9 times for your 9-month resub. Yes, 9 times. You guys did start a hype train at 24% of level 2 already. Thank you so much.
I'm just a baby.
Okay. All right. If it's a baby Jeff, then, you know, I mean, technically kids take 10 months. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, it's 40 weeks. Some of them take less. Technically kids don't take the same amount of time. 3/4 of a year, 9 months is the average length of the school year. Sure. There you go. A whole school year. Next resub, it is a sub. No, it'll be, then it will be something entirely different. Thank you very much. I love you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Please, everybody, give Hatton a follow. Thank you for rating in. Thank you for your resub. Robot Wizard, thank you for the 101 and the 100. Thank you so much, Mads, for the 666 bits. And also, I think Robot Wizard snuck a 334 in there. You better watch out or I'm going to make that into something. And Maz with a 333 and a 111 and also 4 gift subs. And I don't know if I thanked you properly, Miro, for your 200-bit cheer earlier with the stickers. Thank you. Your mom was quite upset with you when you took nearly... Oh, my goodness. Gracious. That is, yes. Your mom's a trooper. And a 1 and a 2 and yes. 9 times. Gonna squeeze the rubber chicken. Might turn the volume down. Or you can crank it. I don't care. Turn it up. Exclamation point, turn up. Turn down? No. Here we only turn up. For what? Because Mad Hatton resubscribed for 9 months. Thank you so much for your tier 1 resub. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Do you know that every time I do that, I press 4 separate buttons, and I could just make them all one button? But instead, I press 4 separate buttons every time. Thank you. Okay, you guys are at 30% of a level 2 hype train. Every level of a hype train equals a spin of the wheel, which can make me do things like have to wear a onesie, give away stuff, eat things, whatever. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. 5% of our stream revenue monthly goes to charity via a donation to another streamer's charity campaign. At least one other person. If it's enough, we divide it up between 2 people. We're still trying to work out exactly how to do this. I don't know. I think the system we've had has been working, but now I'm just kind of trying to think of like what makes it easy to keep track of and stuff. We've done charity since I started, pretty much, almost. And we have a couple of charity campaigns coming up. If you've never been here before, we do a lot of charity through Tiltify. We're going to be participating in Mario Day coming up at the beginning of March. From the 6th through the 8th. And we're going to be on the 50K to Mario Day raid train alongside a bunch of other awesome streamers. And we're going to be collaborating with our friend Mirror Mask for that. And we also have a fundraiser coming up for Big Table. Big Table is an organization that works with, thank you guys for the hype train, an organization that works with hospitality and restaurant workers in crisis. And that was my profession before I started streaming. So I'm looking forward to being able to give back to that community. They have offices in Spokane, Washington, San Diego, California, Colorado Springs, Colorado, and Nashville, Tennessee. They were founded with the purpose of not just helping with triage crisis care, but helping people improve their lives long term. So they offer not just, oh, you need help with your rent money this month or any number of other things that problems that can present themselves to people in that industry. It is the biggest industry in the United States by far, and still growing all the time. And it also is an industry where people who are very vulnerable end up working a lot of the time because they can't find work in any other industry. Maybe they have escaped a domestic abuse situation. They are re-entering the workforce after many years of caring for someone. They are refugees from other countries, and their very hard-won professional credentials do not carry any weight here because of laws and things. You know, like maybe they're a doctor or a lawyer in their home country, but we don't accept their licenses from their country for them to practice here. So they have to start over, which is really hard. And same thing if, you know, they've made some mistakes in their lives and they've served their time in incarceration, and they're ready to turn their life around and they want to work and support themselves after being released. So there's all kinds of reasons why people end up in the restaurant industry. And I'm looking forward to supporting their mission. And I hope you'll join me. And if you want to stream for them, we have a team campaign and you'd be welcome to join us. Big Table sounds amazing. You think that's such a great cause. Awesome to hear. They really are. And the thing that's wonderful about them is I found them and I considered fundraising for them, but I decided to just have a big, you know, for my birthday a couple of years ago, I decided to just have a big party. Hi, Rom. Welcome in, Rom. Instead, and give us a break from doing charity. We just do a lot of charity, and I didn't want people to feel burnt out, me either. And I just wanted to have fun and celebrate and have a party with everyone. Well, these nerds went behind my back, and they all made donations to Big Table in my name, like in honor of my birthday. And they like made a whole video to thank us and everything. With people from each of their offices talking about what those funds, you know, could help do. So I'm looking forward to helping them gain more exposure, if nothing else. I mean, yes, of course, we want to raise funds. So if you're nervous about doing charity and you think, I don't know if I will be able to raise much money, that's not the point of this, in all honesty. Yes, of course, funds are super helpful, and we will celebrate every single donation, but what they do, literally their mission statement is they serve hope to those who serve us. So that doesn't sound like us. Yeah, right. I am proud to represent them because of what they do for an industry that I was part of for a long time. And that, in fact, I would not exist. Literally, my parents met working in restaurants. So even though I don't do it anymore and don't have the desire to ever do it again full time as my primary source of income, restaurants are a huge part of who I am. There's just no way around it. Outside of even the fact that I grew up with parents that worked in them. So that's, you know, that part was not, you know, that's not, how should I put this? I did not have any choice in that matter, but I chose to work in them as a young person and ended up continuing to work in them for quite some time because, you know, it felt very comfortable in a way, but what it wasn't doing for me that this does was giving me a way to do what we're going to do for Big Table. And that I didn't know that I needed that and that I would be good at that. I didn't think that I had that in me. And I took a chance and decided to start doing charity, and I have absolutely zero regrets. So I'm looking forward to being able to help other people in situations like ones that I witnessed, that I experienced, and show them that they are not alone and there are people who care, even if they're perfect strangers, that they will try to help them have a better life. So anyways, I owe you guys a wheel spin and also a sticker giveaway because we hit the sub goal over here on the daily sub goal on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thanks, Maz. I appreciate you. And that's one that I'm not, I'm thinking about having that be a thing every day. And then I'm not worried about extending it every single day. And it'll reset at the beginning of each stream. And if we hit that number, I do a sticker giveaway. I have to cut back on the giveaways and the expenses because I'm trying to save to remodel this whole space in here where I am. Imperfect stranger, TM. Hi, Christy. How are you? And Miro linked the video where they thank us. It's so sweet. It was really kind of them to do that. All right. I am going to head over to this scene. We just spun this wheel, so it is not currently a thing. We need to spin this wheel. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Trick or treat? Oh, man, I'm out of things that could be treats. I mean, I do have a cupcake upstairs. I have one leftover cupcake upstairs. Really should get eaten, honestly. Quick poll at the top of Twitch chat. Trick or treat? Trick or treat? See, Wolfpack, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for chatting over on YouTube. I hope you're having a good day. We are getting close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you guys want to head over there and drop a sub, it helps me. How? How does it help me? 1,000 subscribers is the minimum outside of all of the other requirements, which we do technically have met, although right now there's, wow, 10 votes for cupcake. There's some stuff going on that I have to do some cleanup on a bunch of the videos. But we are already monetized there. I just don't have ad revenue yet. So please feel free to subscribe over there. You don't have to chat over there, but if you would subscribe to the YouTube, that's a free way to help me. You got me. I got you, babe. I got you, K. Da, 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 da. I got you, K. Are you just following my friend K? I hope you're having a good day, Kay. Ads in approximately 3 minutes unless snooze. Let's let them play because it looks like Cupcake's going to win and I'm going to need to go upstairs and get that. Can't have it be unanimous kindness. Did you vote for Bean? You did the one vote for Spicy Bean, didn't you? Nerd. All right, let's do... About 5 minutes on this giveaway because that way it won't happen during the ads, which I'm going to start real soon here. We will give away a sticker. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's give away a logo magnet. And that way I can give you a code to redeem it from the fourth wall. Thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate your kindness and your generosity. And thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the bits and the subs. And for the super stickers and the super chats. We do still have a goal over on YouTube, but it's 2.5 minutes from completion. So no big deal if it doesn't happen. I'm not worried about it. That's why I'm upgrading to a magnet. Ready? 5 minutes, go. And I'm going to do the ads now while you're entering the giveaway. Please type !GIMME. You need to be here in 5 minutes when the name is drawn to type the command in chat to claim your prize. And I will send you a link to redeem this. You will not need to fill out the form. Mods, we do not need to have them fill out a form. They're going to do it through Fourth Wall. Fun fact, the logo magnets stick to your robotic body. Gimme me. Brian. All right, ads, 3 minutes of ads, and I'm going to go get a cupcake. All right. These are vanilla cupcakes with cream cheese chocolate icing that I made for the boy's birthday, and they really do need to get eaten. Thank you. You guys have a minute left-ish to enter to win a magnet. You need to be 18 and over. You're going to fill out a link or fill out a form with a redemption link for this one. So no, you don't have to fill out the form that we use for prizes. You just have to go do it on Fourth Wall. There's one left with your name on it, Karen. I love you so much. You know, Rom, why don't you just fill out the form for me? Because I just thought of something. The other form. It might try to ask you for shipping. Or you know what? Yeah, just fill it out. Just fill out that form that Miro tagged you in. Don't bother. We won't bother with the redemption link. Because I just thought of something. Because you're not in the, if it's international, it might try to charge you for the extra shipping. And it's first class mail. I'll be sending it first class mail. Like letter mail. I am never making any other chocolate frosting ever again. For like cupcakes or cake. It's so good because it's cream cheese chocolate frosting, Karen. And I think the reason why I like it so much better is it has flavor other than just sugar. Like, I mean, chocolate frosting tastes like chocolate, but it gives it like flavor and it's nice and smooth. Yeah. Super tasty. All right. Congratulations, Rom. Yeah. Regular chocolate icing. I should go wash my hands because I did get chocolate icing on my fingers. Thank you, Rom. Oh, goodness gracious. See, I tried. I tried. You're off to work now. Goodbye. Have a great day at work, Rom. Thanks for hanging out. Congratulations. I'm excited to send that out to you. Shout out to Rom, awesome friend of the channel. Hello. This project is actually for the person who taught me to crochet when I was 7. And asked me if I would be willing to make these for her because she's got arthritis. That's so funny. I did not see your message, Sister Got Game. So my mom's best friend Cheryl taught me to crochet when I was 7 years old. And recently asked me if I would do some placemats for her, like, formal dinner setting. But yeah. This person isn't just somebody who taught me crochet either. I've told the story before. When she taught me to crochet when I was 7, we were living with her. And it is because of my mother's friendships with some really awesome women when I was growing up. And, we did the same for people too, honestly. Nobody in their friend group was ever going to be without shelter. And we moved back to Oregon, and my mom was in a tight spot. She did not have the money to rent a place. And this friend of my mom's let us stay with her until my mom could get herself in a position to have enough money from working. Again, working in restaurants, all that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. But she asked me if she could commission me, but the secret is, Sister Got Game, I'm not charging her. I will not take her money. At first, I was even just gonna be like, you can just pay me for the materials, but I'm not doing that either. I will, if I have to, I will go behind her back and I will find someone, to give me her address so I can just send them to her and be like, here you go. She's gonna be like, well, what do I owe you? And I'm gonna be like, what do you owe me? I'm sorry, what? There are pictures of you holding me as a baby. I lived in your house, under your roof. You kept me and my sister and my mom from being homeless. Not a dang thing. I know that it would make her feel good to support me that way, but I feel like it only makes sense for this to be a gift, And she also has done a lot of work for children's hospitals, so. And also happens to be a theater nerd. So she's just like the friend of my mom's that I feel like these are like, my mom's sisters from another mister when they were in their 20s having kids. And they're all still very close. Ninefolk get wrecked, but actually supported. Wonderful person that taught Nine. She also took her niece in and raised her as her own child when one of her siblings passed. So one of her kids is actually her niece, but was raised by her. It's funny because she's the kind of person who you like go, oh, I don't want to make you mad. Did I use a different size hook or something? No, I think it's right. Another one done. I finished a thing. I finished a thing. You guys didn't stop me. I finished a thing. I am wondering if this is a different size hook, actually, than what I was using before. No, I think it's correct. All right. I don't remember how many of these I've finished, though. This is the third one. Number 4. Hey, Falco, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am good. I'm working on a project. I was just talking about how I'm working on this project for a friend of my mom's who I grew up with as not a blood relative, but I mean, chosen family is super important as well, right? Standing double crochet. How do you do that again? Oh, crud. She's in her 70s now. I think that's not it. Oh my gosh, I forget how to do this. Are the instructions in here? Oh, they are. Huh. Pull the working loop on your hook to approximately the high. Okay, so I was starting out with the right step. Use your finger to hold the working loop in place. Twist the hook around the front of the lengthened loop, wrapping the yarn counterclockwise around the hook. Yarn over and draw through the double strand of yarn. yarn over and draw through both loops on hook. Okay. I did it. That wasn't very hard at all. All right, and then work 11 more double crochets into the loop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 'kay, and then do we do it again with the standing? Yep, and then you just increase all the way around. Whoops. So on Tuesdays, we let chat help determine what projects I work on. And the wheel opens, I think, like once an hour. It's on an hour-long cooldown. Otherwise, it's only available when we are crafting and we have a level 5 hype train. And even then, I kind of reserve the right to like, oh yeah, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? But not right now. If it's just not a good time for it. Okay, good. 24. So yeah, this is an interesting technique. So you draw up the loop, you make it taller. It's that time. Miro, thank you. Thank you so much for everything you do for us. Everybody, nice for Miro. We are almost to 10K followers. It's kind of wild. Thank you, everybody. Night, good sleeps. Yes, indeed. Sleep well, friend. Sweet dreams. Wait, is that how you do it, or? So you do that. Oh, now I'm all confused. I was doing it like this. Do you do it like the other way? Like that? No, that can't be right. it is a it's a placemat. Yeah, that's got to be it right there, like that. I mean, that was a little too loose or whatever. Something was wrong with the tension on that one, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. See? Okay, make a standing double crochet, chain 1, double crochet in next 2 stitches. So this is what's called crochet thread, and it is a mercerized cotton. And often you will find these, people do make garments out of it. There's actually one designer who I made things by them before. And they do a lot of patterns that are cotton, that call for cotton yarn, including crochet thread. Okay, and then we get to the end and it says chain 1, double crochet in last stitch, and join the yarn with a slip stitch. And then you do standing double crochet again. Karen, have you done any more crocheting at all? I haven't done any more wood burning. I should. I know you were trying it. You need help, just let me know. There we go. Work 1 double crochet in the seam stitch. And then double crochet in each of the next 2. Dope. And then you have not. No worries. I know you've been super busy. I was just curious. Dope. I wish I played saxophone or trumpet or something of that ilk. I mean, I could try and pick up clarinet. I did play bassoon, but that's a double reed, which is pretty different. Because I'd love to be able to play some of this type of music with our boys and my daughter. So sister, I see you with Jonathan's emotes, and we love Hatton, who I see in Jonathan's streams a lot. I haven't been there in a minute. I need to go hang out with Jonathan again, with John. I love I love his channel. I love watching him. He is so friendly and so like approachable and so down to earth. And also not afraid to let people know what's up. Hi, how are you? Oh, it's nice to see you. Oh, yeah, it's such a blast. And I realized we haven't given him a shout out yet. If you enjoy music streams, please go watch Jonathan Ong. He is next level. It's really amazing. And it's just fun. It's enjoyable. There's a lot of cool interactive stuff in there. Like if you cheer 88 bits, there's something fun that happens, and I don't want to ruin it for you. And you can even win a song request if other people are super crazy with their generosity. Not even super crazy. I think that his price for getting in for requests is really, I realize that that's the asking price, but I still think it's pretty reasonable, and he probably could ask more and people would pay it. But he tries to make it something that everybody can participate in. People do get super crazy in there with good reason, though. He deserves it. He is very talented. And again, you can tell he truly enjoys what he's doing, and that's so important. Like, streaming's a lot like karaoke. Not to compare him to someone who just does karaoke. I don't even mean the music. I mean the principle behind it. It's like, if you are enjoying yourself and having a blast, it doesn't matter if you're the very best at it ever. At whatever the thing is that you're doing. There's always going to be someone who's better than you, right? At the thing that you're doing, probably. Maybe you're the best in the world. Then you're like one person out of how many hundreds of thousands that do it, if not millions. And but he is very, very skilled. He is very skilled. But that's not the only reason to go in there, is what I'm getting at. Like, plenty of people are really skilled musicians. Very technically accurate, knowledgeable, can play tons of different instruments, understand music theory. I mean, he's a teacher too, so that doesn't hurt. But he's having fun. Like, what a concept. It's entertainment. He's also really good at it. But, and he's willing to go along with all of these shenanigans that everyone starts in there. It's pretty crazy. But that's how I met Hatton, I think. Pretty sure I met Hatton through Jonathan's channel. And he's definitely worth at least following. Please give him a follow. Here, I'll shout him out because I'm not sure if our mods know the full name, and it's easier for me to just do it and then sit here spelling it out. Please give him a follow. He's awesome. What was Hatton doing today? You're good. It made more sense for me just to do it. It's a paid pattern that you can find in a variety of places, including the online yarn retailer that I got. Oh wait. I think I did one too many that I got it from. Oh boy. Hatton was supposed to be playing The Witness, but you sort of went off on a tangent halfway through the stream. What does that mean? Puzzle game. Read us a book, showed us plants. I mean, I don't know what it's like to be derailed and to completely abandon the plan for the stream at all. 3 redeems at the same time will do that. I see. So it was chat's fault. Imagine. And you wouldn't want it any other way. Yep. See? We're nice to you. We give you redeems. And then what do? I do not know what's going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is round 4. I'm supposed to have 48 stitches, and I bet you I'm just supposed to stop here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, man. That's the worst. When you move the piece and then you can't remember which one was which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Supposed to have 48. So confused. Whatever. We're just going to do this, and then we'll have 48. Which is what we're supposed to have. And then we do another standing double crochet, chain 3. One, 2, 3. Skip 2 stitches, double crochet in next 2. Another thing that can be kind of confusing for a lot of people, especially if they, if you're from the UK, and I don't know what terminology they use in Australia. If it's more popular to use US or UK terminology, but there is a difference. The same terms do not mean the same thing in UK versus US crochet terminology. What if you miscount it? Depends on the pattern. Sometimes it's not a big deal and you can correct, like there's things you can do to like correct your stitch count without having to rip out the work. But depending on what it is, like let's say, for example, I did 14 or I did 13 or I did 11 instead of 12 right here in the middle. If I did too many, it would like be all wavy. If I did too few, like it's already kind of curling up a little bit and it's a little bit concave, but that will stretch. If I did too few, it would be too tight and it would be like a bowl. With certain pieces, you're doing shaping with like little dolls, like this dinosaur that I'm finally going to finish maybe after having started it. Oh, I don't know. A year and a half or 2 years ago, probably. Thanks, Whip Wheel. I mean, really, honestly, this is helping me finish a bunch of old projects that I just have set aside and just forgotten about. And I put them all on that wheel and I have to spin it. And then I have to work on whatever it lands on. So I've finished things that have been sitting in my office forever because of this wheel. If you make a mistake with something like this, for example, let's say if I made a mistake with where I started this color, it would make the stripes would be off and they wouldn't line up properly. And then it would look weird. And I might want to take that out. Sometimes though, depending on the mistake and how noticeable it is, a lot of us will leave it in. If it's like, for example, that I got to this point of the head and I had one too many stitches, I could just do a decrease and it would fix the stitch count. If you don't catch it soon enough though, if you're not paying enough attention and you don't catch it soon enough, it can cause problems later because this is all just math. It's geometry. And if you have too few stitches, too many, then when you go to do something else where you have to have a specific number of stitches, it's going to be messed up. It's not that complicated though, Falco, I promise. It's really not that complicated. And it's fun. And if you make a mistake, the cool thing about knitting and crochet is generally speaking, if you do make a mistake that requires that you start that you go back or completely start over, you are not losing the base material like you would say, for example, if you were woodworking and you cut the wrong size, or if you are leatherworking and you put the wrong, you place the, if you're doing like leather tooling, or if you were using heat on leather and you like put it in the wrong spot, like if the design wasn't centered properly on the piece and it was really noticeable, you would have to throw it away or use it for something else. So, and same with fabric. If you cut out fabric and you cut it too small, or you cut it a certain way, you're not gonna be able to cut it again to use it. You could maybe use it for something smaller, but what if it's a real small piece and all you had left was that much of that fabric and you can't buy anymore? And I mean, there's still ways around that kind of thing, right? Like it's all problem solving, but, even within like things like pottery, but like once you go to fire something, if it like explodes in the kiln, that's it. You're not reusing those materials. They're just trash. We have a friend who came in one day recently and was like, I am very sad. I spent a lot of time on a sculpture and I fired it and it blew up. And that made me very sad for that person. I was like, I am so sorry. Now, that said, there have been times when I have looked at a piece and been like, I am never going to finish this. And there's problems with it that I don't feel like fixing. And the materials are cheap. Like this yarn, this is maybe, I don't know how much, but probably no more than a quarter's worth of yarn. This might be 25 to 50 cents worth of yarn and polyfill. And the materials on this are probably less than $1. I would say $1 or so. For just this, $1, maybe $2, possibly. Because you're not using the entire skein of yarn, right? And the yarn only costs like $3 or $4 a skein. And then the polyfill is like you get a huge bag of it. I get like big 20-pound bags of it a lot of the time. If, for example, I decided I just wasn't going to finish this, what I would probably do is cut it open and remove the polyfill, because that part I could use again easily. I can just stuff that into a different doll. So if I decide I'm not finishing something like this and I'm going to trash it instead of sitting and unraveling it, which you can do, but like depends on what it is. I don't know what the exchange is. I don't care enough about 50 cents worth of yarn to sit and painstakingly. And with this one, because there's color work, I don't think I carried the yarn back and forth so it's continuous. So each of these stripes represents a spot where there's a small piece of the yarn instead of it being all continuous from top to bottom. This is like, there's a length of yarn that it takes to make this stripe, and there's a length of yarn that it takes to make this stripe, and they're all separate. So this yarn has already been cut. and it's not worth it because then I have a bunch of short lengths of yarn of this color. And what am I going to do with those? In fact, if anything, what I would do is maybe unravel it with the sole purpose of using this yarn for stuffing another object, just to not throw the materials away. And I have done that. Or even taking this whole thing. I actually have a project that's not on the whip wheel that is a cushion that is made out of blanket yarn, and I throw unwanted yarn scraps, and other things inside of it, and that's what's going to end up being the stuffing. So that I'm not just throwing things in the landfill, because that is a concern. But like if I run into a piece of a ball of yarn that just will not untangle, I don't, and depending on what the yarn is, if it's something super expensive and fancy, or if I'm like in need of that last bit of it to finish a project, obviously I'll sit there and take the time to untangle it. But sometimes it's just not worth it. It's not worth the stress and the anxiety and the time. And I will just shove it in there. Be like, that is where you live now. At least you serve some sort of purpose. You know, because I don't like throwing away perfectly, good materials, but yeah, get 9-po racked, misbehaving yarn. The yarn does, it misbehaves sometimes and does not seem to want to acknowledge that I am the queen, emperor, goddess, ruler of the universe, of all things crafting and beyond, as according to the Book of Pick Stitch. Mm-hmm. Pix is never wrong, according to Karen, so. And Karen is never wrong, according to me. So there you have it. How long will this project take? I mean, when you say that, how long has 9 been working on this crochet project? When you ask that question, it's like, I'm like, well, what do you mean? How long will it, like, because I'm working on it on camera, it's going to take longer. That's the short answer than it would. If I were to sit and work on this, concentrating on it and uninterrupted, I would say I could probably finish it in about a week. Not like just sitting and doing nothing but crocheting. But I could probably finish it in about 1 to 2 weeks, do 6 of these. And RGG, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I am frequently wrong. Am I? How? Hi, Blaze. How you doing, Blaze? Oh, okay. That's... Yes. Same. Work 4 double crochets around the chain 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say I'm on the faster side probably as far as crocheters go, but I'm really not sure, the fastest crocheter ever is Lisa Gentry. The Guinness Book of World Records The record holding fastest crocheter, as far as I know, is still Lisa Gentry, who I don't think she's really active anymore. My husband did ask me if I would be able to crochet a baby blanket.
Hoarding your two butts.
Oh, right. Yes, there's that. The whole human thing. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right. Human.
I fart in your general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
I'm sorry to hear that, Blaze, but I hope you feel better soon, friend. Did you have a good time at least? I hope so. He told me that their colors for their nursery are olive green. Are like olive green and brown. And I don't have olive green yarn. I definitely have brown. I have dark green. I have like a sage green. And my husband's like, so can I commission a blanket for so-and-so's baby shower? And I was like, what are you going to do? Transfer money from our bank account to our bank account? You're just going to move it like from the savings to the checking, from the checking to the savings and then move it back? Commission. You could request. Of course, I will gladly help with that, but don't call it a commission, you nerd. Oh, good for you. They're not candy. They're foam. Here's the thing. These can't leave the basement. Do you know why? He'll pay me in magic cards. Just take me to Joanne. While they're still open. I have no idea if our Joanne is going to close. The one that's closest. Actually, never been to it. So listen. These are for a specific project. Yeah, or is he making a deposit in the Peanut Butter Cups account, right? Yeah, he knows how to. He's really actually quite good at like just random. Just show up at the house with something for me. But did you hear what I said though? Can these ever go upstairs? No, because they will end up in the belly of a dog. We have 3 kids, Falco. You can have that pink egg. That one can be yours. These are for a stream-related project coming soon, TM. I'm waiting on some other materials to show up. Let me just put them down over there. Thank you, sweetie. Are you feeling better, baby girl? Good.
I'm pretty sure the thing.
Yeah. Hey, you know what else needs to happen today?
What?
You need to brush your hair. I know. Unless you want to wait and do it, if you want, you can wait and either take a bath or a shower and you can put conditioner in it. That'll probably help make it easier to comb it. Brush it. I don't think it has any batteries in it, in fact. And I don't know if I have any that it uses right now. I do know how to help you put it on. The boys are going to be home real soon. I want somebody upstairs with you while you're doing it. So what I'm going to do is when they come home, I'm going to tell one of them they need to go walk the dogs, and the other one they need to unload the dishwasher and help you. And then they'll get their turns after yours. But someone needs to be up there with you. Just heard in the background on the Joann stores closing. You have a list of Oregon and Washington stores that are closing. Stream-related project TM. Hi, Zach. I would love to see that list if you have it on the Switch. Closing, yes. Not yet closed, right. I know. 500 of their stores, they're closing. Zach, thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Thank you for your 21-month resub. Do you know if Longview is on there?
You should make that a sound.
That's the one that's closest to me.
Mommy, you should make...
Zach, we got to do some rubber. Can you give me a rubber chicken? Please? Oh, I figured. Man. There's a Michael's over there too, and there's also a Walmart, and there's also a Fred Meyer. There's actually 2 Fred Meyers, I believe. Or is it 2 Walmarts? I don't know. Kroger, Walmart. There is a Michael's over there. She's doing all the rubber chicken squawking right now for you, Zach. You want to do 21? Can you count to 21 and squeeze that rubber chicken 21 times? We got to warn them when we do rubber chicken squawks, right? We got to let them know. Wait, stop. You got to tell them you're going to do it first because it is pretty noisy. It's pretty squeaky, and Mommy doesn't mind it. Mom's kind of a fan of loud, obnoxious noises, which is good because I'm me. No, wait. You need to count them properly. Ready? You have to say...
I am counting.
W, Mom.
Coco, señorita. Te tocaré la canción. La canción de mi gente.
Sí.
Va así.
Va así.
Well, there goes all the headphones users. Thank you so much, Zach, for your 21-month resub. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Thanks, Zach. Are you guys all following our friend Zach M. Rootledge? This is Zach's point to this. The laughing. Get supported, nerd! I feel very supported. I feel like I'm wearing get supported, expensive shapewear. Thanks, dude. Zach streams Lego and like brick building stuff. Yes, I just leave that alone. That's my smoothie. You already had one. You had a smoothie already, child.
Are you sure about
Zach also knows what it's like with kiddos in the house. Yes, I am. 100%. 110% sure.
Are you sure about
Uh-huh. When's your next stream, Zach? Thank you so much for your 21 months. I really appreciate it. What about a twoothie? What? What are you? Cranston, are you okay? We have an ad break. I didn't pay attention. Thank you. I appreciate you.
You
have anything
about
fun?
that?
Anything
You
interesting?
Sure about that? You sure
Yeah.
about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure
Tomorrow,
about that?
you think?
Sure about that?
Thank you.
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
What are you doing on stream? What have you been up to on stream? I saw you dressed up as Indiana Jones. You've been playing that Indiana Jones game? Or were you building something Indiana Jones related? I know I saw. I don't know where my phone is. You?
It's right there.
Oh, thanks. Thank you if you got an ad break just now. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you staying through the ads. Ramona Riot. Gunpla kit this week. All the indie Lego sets are done. That new Indiana Jones game looks really good. You want to play it? I just think it's cool that he was at the
How do I get
the Game Awards. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trying to play the indie game at night. You go like, well, first of all, you need to go to Mom's channel. Not allowed to have the sound on, especially while I'm talking. It's just so weird. Okay. And they'll show up on here, so you'll be able to hear them. She loves to play with the
sure
stream
about that?
stickers. Oh my goodness.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Are you? Are you sure about that? Popping cat. It's a Google Pixel. Falco, it's a Google Pixel.
Harold, what did you do?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that. Hey Svava, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, why yes, I am sure about that. How you doing, Svava? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's school going? English only, Svava.
I can't. Thing isn't moving. Tapping on it.
You don't move it. You tap where you want it to go. See? There you go.
Insane in the membrane.
You're working and submitting law school applications. Oh, okay. So you haven't started yet, but you're... Yes. Also, it's just a bit cold in Texas today. You got your new glasses today. Blurry eye is no more and you can paint again. Let's go. I didn't want to say anything, but I was wondering why we hadn't seen any new art from you in the Discord. I was wondering, I was like, well, maybe there could be any number of reasons, but I'm glad to know that it's something that is already solved. All right.
me just check with some fellow virtual colleagues here. Right. And the hamsters are running at maximum efficiency, and the search hamsters are still making it through the maze tubes, okay? Okay, all right. Yes, Monty, I can report that for sure.
Okay. Like it gets his like these weird, very specific, like I don't know. I did it. I ponied up and I paid for the upgrade to our server as well. And thank you so much, Robot Wizard, for sponsoring the Me 6 upgrade for the new charity Discord server. I really appreciate it. I was like, you know what? Buy one, get one. Oh, that's a resub for RC, courtesy of our amazing friend Miro. Thank you so much, Miro, for that gift sub for RC. Miro headed off to go to bed.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
No.
Yeah, pump it up. Pump it up. Pump
Please,
it up.
Ramona. No. Do not remind them that exists. Thank you very much. And so we named the bot in our server, in the Coop Troop server, Gil 9000. And you just gotta go look at it. Go look at the profile picture.
How come you have a character from the Amazing?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
How do you have
Isn't it hilarious? I just couldn't help myself. It's better than you ever. Well, thank you, because I was like, you know what? We could go Dutch on the servers, Robot Wizard, and the only thing is it wouldn't let me upgrade lifetime, and I might have to like reach out to them or something.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh, are you padding the project? Nice. Excellent. Thank you. RC, welcome back for 19 months. We need some rubber chicken squawks. Can you help with that?
How do I make it?
Oh, that's the worst. I thought I was going to sneeze and then I didn't. It's the absolute worst. I hate it. I felt like I was going to sneeze and then it just, yeah. Your prescription wasn't good anymore, so you had to wait for the new ones. Easy solution, but it took some time. Apparently your 40-year-old eyes are nudging their way towards needing bifocals. Yep. Not this time, fortunately, but the optician said next time might be unavoidable or needing 2 pairs, one for short and one for long distance.
Mommy?
It's time for some rubber chicken squawks for RC Maniac 25. Can you go grab a rubber chicken? Pretty please.
How? Oh. We need 6.
Please.
6 rubber chicken.
19 rubber chicken squawks for RC. Okay, ready? And a 1.
But what about him?
I know. Twitch does not make it easy to read resub messages in the activity feed. It says resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1 because Zach was kind enough to purchase a 6-month advance tier 1 sub.
Oh,
but he's been subscribed for a total of 21 months.
Oh, yeah, we were.
Mm-hmm. They need to do 19 months for RC.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. I'm stuck with you for a while. Happy to be stuck with you. Okay.
Where's the phone?
It's over here.
Ah.
Be nice.
You be nice.
I am nice. Most of the time. Am I usually pretty nice?
Oh, Jeff's a baby.
Jeff's a baby.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
He does have a little bit of a same quality as Stitch. Is it the same voice? Same person? Oh, the boys are home. They can help you with the VR after they finish their chores. I know they recommend you don't let people use it until they're 12. We have pretty strict limits for all of them. Although Henry really tries to push it as far as he possibly can. Have a kiss. You have a dentist appointment this week. You need to make sure you brush your teeth real good. Next few days. You should brush them real good no matter what. Will you go upstairs and make sure that the boys can get in the front door? The door is locked. Will you go help Mama? Oh boy. I mean, yes, Falco, of course, it's got its challenges. I would say every kid is different. Every relationship between each child and each parent is different. And things that work great with one kid, they don't at all with another. Some things work great with all your kids as far as parenting tactics, techniques, whatever, approaches. What's the most difficult age to raise a son? I don't think, again, that's such a tough question, right? Because that changes. You guys have chores to do, so you're going to help her put it on. She's going to have her turn while you're doing your chores, which includes walking the dogs. And then that way, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Of course it does, because you know that I pay for the internet. He did really great with his grades, and they both had a birthday this last month. I would say probably boundary setting is very hard. A lot of the time you just want to give them what they want, and it would make things easier. And I've told them this many times. I've said, hey, look, I don't want to come upstairs and ask you for the third time to unload the dishwasher. But if you don't comply, and if you don't learn to take care of these types of chores, and if you're constantly just sort of existing and not contributing, people will notice that. You need to learn how to do that stuff, not just for the sake of others, but for yourself. And so when you overdo it with a video game, it has to be taken away. I hate to do that. I don't want to do that. If the grades are not, if your schoolwork is not getting done, because that's usually what the grades have to do with our kids. Then, so is there a challenge that you're experiencing in the class? You need to communicate that. It's not a challenge in the class and you're just not managing your time and completing your assignments when you're supposed to be. I understand completely. I have an easily distracted person. I'm not saying that the challenge isn't real for you to get that stuff done on time, but then you don't have time for the other stuff. And that's something I've struggled with all my life too. So I would say the hardest thing is trying to enforce rules that are good for them, but that they will work to push back against, because it's how they learn. Humans, that's just a part of human nature. But they're good kids. And I'm really, really lucky. I was thinking about this last night. I'm very lucky. Ramona wasn't feeling well. And I started thinking about how there are parents that by the point I've gotten to, not to get too serious or anything, they've spent half their life as parents tending to their kids in the hospital and stuff like that. And they get through, and they still have moments of joy and happiness. And, it's not like life is all about that when you have a kid with a lot of health challenges. But we've been super fortunate, I'm very aware that I have a lot to be grateful for. Learning how to be accountable for their words and actions can be pretty rough on the parenting side. Yeah. The last thing I want to do is ask somebody for the 6th time to do something. If it was an adult, I would just assume they're not going to do it. and walk away. But that's not really an option when they're your kids. You know? And I am maybe a little too easy on them sometimes, and my husband will give me a little flack about that. It's hard because on the one hand, you go, they're going to spend so much of their life having to do what it takes to like survive, take care of themselves and have obligations and be like locked into like these things that have to happen. Like going to work and, other stuff like that. Or if they decide they're going to have families, if they're going to have kids, but they won't learn. So you want to like give them freedom, right? To just be kids and play and have fun and not worry about that stuff. But on the other side, if you never help them learn the habits and the self-control and the self-discipline and stuff, there's some things that we go back and forth on. Like, for example, I'm a little bit less willing, to let them watch something with a higher maturity rating than my husband is. I'll be like, I don't know if we should be watching this. The kids. And he's like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I know we grew up in the wilderness of the 80s, but yeah, that was different. This is the digital wilderness, and they have access to everything. And I tend to be a little bit more protective in that way sometimes. I don't know what he's asking me. My kid is asking me for some help with something. He is at an activity. I will be right back while I take care of that. I don't want you guys to have to just sit here staring at me, staring at my screen and typing stuff in. I'll be right back. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my butt spot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this? She's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid. What even is that?
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Hi, welcome to my channel. That's right, get wrecked, cancer! I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulls.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Mom, can you touch this?
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here.
Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah!
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Eh. Ah. Ooh. I had it on backwards! I have it on backwards!
See, subs get snapped.
have many talents. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. I'm never coming out. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos. Ah, you landed for 75.01 there, Cranston. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience and for thank you for putting up with all of the, like, my kid My kid is texting me, and I have to have sounds on my computer, or else I don't always hear my phone. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm on round 7.
Written in the light, written on the pages is the answer to a never-ending story.
Double crochet in next stitch, chain 1, skip next, double crochet in next stitch twice. Okay. Oh, this one's confusing. Chain 1, double crochet in next. One, and then 2. This round is the one that's really weird, and you have to pay a lot of attention to what you're doing. Repeat from double star to double star 5 times total. Chain 1, double crochet in. Wait, what? Yeah. Next stitch. Ah, crud. Yeah, and then skip, chain 1, skip, double crochet second time, and then here's the third time, and then you do right into the very next one.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And then don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be. Too late. Too late, Cow's bells. Hello. Hi, Speckle. Cow's bells and Speckler here, both awesome fiber artists. Hello. That is, it tried to shout out your emote, Kels. It tried, and has that ever happened to anyone else? You try to tab over. Kels angry. There we go. Dropping in for a lurky lurk, about to try and figure out dinner. Oh God, don't remind me I have to feed everyone. That's you sneaking into chat. Yes, so sneaky. Never would have guessed that you were here. Oh, okay. I kind of get it. So you do, so I just did like 2 right next to each other, space, 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 2 right next to each other. And now I'm going to do just the 1. And then right after this one, you do another one right in the next stitch. And then on this one, you do 1, 2, like that. And then you go 1 away 1 more time. And then you could go right next to this one. And then you go right here. And then you go right here, but then you go right next to that one. And then 1, 2, 3, and then right next to that one. And then 1, dope. 2. And then right next to that one. And then 1, 2. And I think that should be the end of that, where it says like chain 1, double crochet in next stitch, chain 1, skip next stitch, and double crochet in next stitch twice. Yes. And then chain 1 and join yarn with a slip stitch to the top of the first stitch. I did it. This round, I remember this round. This is the 4th one of these I've made, and I finally understand it. This project is for the person who taught me to crochet. I'm good, Kels. How you been doing? What's going on with did you unlock the application yet? Our friend Kelspells is getting very close to Twitch partner. Double crochet in next 2 after this stand. Have you ever done a standing double crochet? It's weird. You like draw out the loop a little bit longer, and then you go like this. Are you waiting? What's the deal? Double crochet in next 2 stitches. Oh, that's always fun when it's hard to tell what the heck a stitch is. This is my waiting for you to answer me face. I'm so happy for you, regardless of what happens. I honestly do not think that's the worst idea. I couldn't do it. I had 0 self-control, and I applied immediately. And I was denied almost immediately. And I was denied twice before, well, technically 3 times. Because I found where you could fill out the application back when I had like 20 average viewers. And was like, hi, I'm just filling this application out. I know you're not going to give me a check mark, but I'll be back. Just you wait. That's right. But they denied me the first 2 times that I applied after we actually unlocked the button. And then it was that 3rd time's the charm. And I got to find out that we were partnered live, which was pretty cool. Kels, I think it's just a matter of time for you. I don't think that it's a question of if, it's more when. So I'm super happy for you. You were told by several people to wait a bit. Nah, Derek told me to do it. He was like, do you have the button again? Do it. What's the worst that could happen? They tell you no. So what? Just don't tell them you were rejected this time. Just don't tell your community you applied, and don't tell them if you get rejected. But maybe you'll get it on the first try, which is a really big feather in your cap for sure. There you go. Exactly. Just bang on the door till they let you in. There is an argument to be made for waiting for a variety of reasons, for sure. And I think you should do what you think you should do. And if you've gotten some advice that you think seems sound, I am all for you proceeding however it is that you feel most comfortable. I don't think there's any one way to do any of this. Which is hard sometimes, right? It can be confusing. It feels like there's no clear answers, but you'll get there. Double crochet in next 2 stitches. I feel like there's a pattern here that I'm missing. I am... do I need to look at the other one? Oh my gosh, 3 a.m. Wow, Falco, please get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sweet dreams. You're currently banging on the magic circle door again. Wait. The fine print says you have to have 8 streams where the average was 75 for 2 consecutive months. You weren't keeping track of that in January. You should be able to still look at it though. If you fail to get past the interview this time, you're going to steal my rubber chickens and stand on the circle's front door squawking until they fold. There you go. We need more fiber artists with partner check marks. I am 100% all for any creative streams getting partnered, obviously, but it's good for everybody, frankly.
You're going to gaze at the app longingly while you wait.
It's hard because I love the creator clubs and I'm so proud to be a founder, and I think it's a wonderful program, and I'm glad that it's there, and I'm happy that they are trying to keep the server from becoming like spammy. But there's part of me that wants to go in there and be like,
hey everybody, Calspells is real close to partner. Be cool if you hung out.
But you want people to... You want to be hitting the numbers because that's just a thing. And people are already like happy to hang out with you, and it's just natural, organic growth. If I had to apply for partner right now, they would not accept me. I wouldn't be able to get a button to open. It's the truth. If I had to apply for partner right now, I would not have the numbers. But I don't think that makes our space any less worthy of the opportunities. The numbers are a thing, and they can be a tool, and you can use them to try to learn some things about how your content is doing, but they don't define you. And sometimes I do struggle when I feel like, well, geez, we were on this upward trajectory. And, but like upward trajectory of what? I know, and I said that over and over and over again. And yep, and everybody gets excited for it. So one thing I would tell people that are on the cusp of hitting it is no matter what, even if you do maintain quite a bit of that momentum and audience, and you have like people who are there because they want to be there, you're always going to have folks that are there for the anticipation of something like that. To an extent, a percentage of people are going to be there for the excitement of watching you get it, and some of those people might not stick around afterwards, and don't you dare feel like that's anything to do with you, because it's not. It's just part of human nature. People get excited for things like that, and you know, some people just kind of hop from 50 to 75 average viewer to 50 to 75 average viewer stream. And I don't take it personally. I want people to be here because they want to be here. And even thinking about it that way, those people still helped us to have, again, opportunities like being on front page and stuff like that. And it's hard because I'm in a time slot that tends to actually be quite populated. Like, you wouldn't think middle of the day North America would be a popular time for people to stream crafting and creative stuff. I actually think more of us that do creative stream during the day. I don't know, maybe not. I guess I haven't looked up the statistics. I have no idea. I also recognize one thing that I struggle with is not having time to create content outside of Twitch to increase our viewership by letting people know that we exist elsewhere. I don't have time to make a bunch of YouTube videos constantly, which is how a lot of the more successful people on Twitch actually get more new viewers, is by bringing them from other platforms. And that's because I have a family. I have kids, and time is a difficult thing for me to... it's not endless. Yeah. Like, if you work full time, if you have a family you're caring for, if you're a caregiver of any kind, whether it's kids or other family members, or, you know, if you have obligations, which many of us do outside of streaming and content creation, it can be really tough to find the time to do the things that can... So I would say what we have here is this instead of this. And I'm totally okay with that. But sometimes when people go crazy talking about me elsewhere or here, this is probably the reason why, because I'm an overthinker, and I get in my head a lot. This is probably the reason why I, mostly jokingly, push back about it. Because I'm like, I'm just doing what I can do over here. I don't have some magic wand I'm waving. I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. I just show up and press a button, and it's great because it suits me. And I've had a great time doing it so far.
There's no way to talk too much about mine.
Anyway, I did it to myself.
We've been trying to reach you about your 9's extended warranty.
I hear a timer going off upstairs. I'll be right back. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And she's talking about 360 no scoping some kid. What even is that? Sorry, what? Oh yeah, also this.
Another one.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. No! Absolutely not. Do you mean a YouTube subscription train over at youtube.com/artdingest? Not a train of vengeance. There will be no such thing. I do not approve of this. You have to go through all of... The paperwork needs to be filled out in triplicate. That's not true.
I don't even post over there.
Absolutely untrue. How many subscribers do you have over there? 752. You're 3/4 of the way to the 1,000 subscribers necessary for YouTube partner level 2 yourself, friend. Yes, 752. Okay, fine.
Math is none of my business, 9.
Dang it, Danielle. We're trying. Listen.
Another one.
There, you post there. You definitely post there.
This is not a train.
And
it's
and
a
Instagram.
And it's on fire.
2961. 39 followers away from 3,000 on TikTok. 30. No, I don't care about that. Nobody cares about the train except you guys, except all of you. I don't care about the train. Who cares about trains? It's an outdated mode of transportation, although it is pretty fun. And you can see parts of the country in the United States that you can't see from the road, from like highways and stuff. I'm not done. I would like to say thank you. I love you guys. I'm just so happy that I get to be here. Like Kel said, I just show up to work on stuff and play games, and people sometimes come and hang out. Okay. Ugh. Oh yeah, if you cover the bottom of it, it doesn't make much noise. What happens when you talk into it? Nothing. Doesn't really do anything.
We don't talk about Trano, no, no. No, no, we don't talk about Trano, no, no, no.
We don't talk about Trano. I'm just crocheting. I am just crocheting. Okay, thank you. You get one wheel spin so far. You get one wheel spin. I'm crocheting. It's fine. You guys just do whatever you want because you do whatever you want. Whatever. It doesn't matter if I tell you to not do it, or you don't do it, and then you don't do it. It doesn't matter. Entropy is unavoidable. We are all just specks hurtling through space. Yeah,
Another
thank
one.
you. Indeed. Actually, you know what? I have worked on this the sufficient amount of time. Speaking of Craig, I have worked on this the sufficient amount of time. I'm switching projects. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for the gift sub to Cult of Craiganality. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You're gonna make this that your whole personality. Pretty sure I knew a few guys like that in high school. It's fine. You will wear it with one of your Kel's Bell sweaters, and you will go into the streets and do IRL shout-outs. You're just gonna walk up to people and be like... You're just gonna walk up to people here. We actually do kind of need this. What happened? Oh, somebody hit 20 in the. Oh, thank you. Ooh, it's a little small, maybe. Is it a little small? I mean, I have hair, but I don't know if I have hair beast level hair. Is it small? It'll stretch. We do need to be mindful. Very mindful, very demure. Oh, I'm gonna make it fit. There's no, okay. Cool. I was gonna do ear flaps. Are you down with that? I mean, you live somewhere really cold, so. It doesn't matter. The hype train's over. Bye-bye, train. Thank you. No! How absolutely dare you? Just end it. That's it. It's been a really lovely 6 years. Thank you so much, everyone. Goodbye forever. I love you all. What are you doing? Want me to get the bongo out, huh?
I put a steak in the drop for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting
I don't know how to play it yet.
I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time.
I just like doing this.
Alone.
Welcome home
to the fun zone. I said welcome home to the fun zone.
Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you very much, especially when you do it right after the hype train ends, and then I feel extra uncomfortable. But thank you so much for all of the support for the channel. I love all of you. Thank you, Robot Wizard. That's enough. Thank you. Seriously, that's a lot. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the targeted gift sub to Cult of Craiganality. And then for the nice random, whoever it lands on, the gift sub roulette, or what would that be? Confetti. Brizzy4208, Nugde creates. I can never say that name right. Empress Eliza. Just a
Gilbert G. Hamster, Esquire purchased wordmark logo beanie. Present.
I see how it is. In a world where hamsters can press buttons, only one hamster promises not to press a particular type of button, but then finds a different type of button and presses that button, so that you have to press the buttons that say Join, and then you press enter. In a world where you must type JOIN and then hit enter. To enter this giveaway, you have 28 seconds. In a world where there's 25 seconds. It's a wordmark logo beanie. Do the thing. I cover up to $5 of additional shipping for international entrants. In a world where there's only 8 seconds left. Do the thing. Hurry up, I forgot the party lights. Judy Barn. Judy Barn.
Shut up and take my money.
No, listen here. In a world where I need to reduce the number of buttons available to Gilbert G. Hamster. In a world where buttons are multiplying, apparently. No, yeah, I did not. I just, okay, no. I said, yeah, okay. I'm not saying anything else anymore, ever. Instructions perfectly, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do we have to? Oh my. Durban. Yeah, he's coming to town, all right. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair, deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. That's where he keeps his dirt. Yeah, but see, but then people go, oh yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of buttons. You pressed another button. He won't pack. When you press the button, if other people decide, because we're just a bunch of lemmings. Oh my God, that's a 67-month resub. That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks, and I love you so much, Corky, and how dare you come in here while all of this is already happening and do that right now. Thank you. Couldn't have done it later after things chilled out. I love you. Corky. Thank you, friend. Thank you for staying subscribed to this channel for as long as it takes most kids to learn how to read. Children born the month you subbed to this channel for the first time can walk and talk, and they know how to read. They could read the resub message. You have 0 children. You had a crappy day. I love you. I'm sorry you had a crappy day. Thank you for coming in here and making my day, because anybody deciding this is worth doing that for 67 months, I guess maybe I am okay at this after all. Thanks. I love you. You're amazing. That's a long time. And your crappy day is over, hopefully, right? Are you done with work now? I hope you get to relax and enjoy yourself and practice some self-care today. Whatever that means for you, friend. I adore you. 67 rubber chicken squawks is a lot of rubber chicken squawks. You might want to turn the volume down, or maybe you turn it up. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do, but I can warn you. Yes? You gonna have a bath? I need to do that more often. I don't do that often enough. I take nice long hot showers from time to time where I really don't pay attention to how long it's taking me. But baths are nice. They're good. All right. 67 of them. It's a lot. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Five, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67 months. Woo! Thank you so much. Junie, make sure, Junie, I pinned the message at the top of chat for you, Junie. You might already be doing it, or maybe, did you already do? I can't remember. Make sure that you claim your prize in a timely fashion. If I notice that they are not claimed, cool, you already did it. If I do notice, just so you guys know that they're not claimed, then I will go ahead and re-roll them after a little while, just to make sure that, it's like, hey, it's okay. If they go unclaimed, then I'm not going to be upset or offended by that in any way. But we want to make sure that the item goes out to someone. Okay, at this, after all, is the name of Gilbert G. Hamster Esquire's Guide to Trolling as well. Yeah, the TTS read out Esquire for ESQ. Thank you. And now we return you to your regularly scheduled whatever this is. No, I very much appreciate it. And also, don't know if I would have imagined that I'd be using my college degree this way. But that part of it honestly feels pretty awesome because it really was what I felt I was best, most suited. No, how do the phrase is not coming to me, but I think you understand what I mean. You warned that you were highly caffeinated. Couldn't work all the energy off on the old hamster wheel. You used your college degree on buying caution tape today. Sometimes I feel like this whole room should just have caution tape. Like the channel should just have a bunch of caution tape everywhere. To make sure people like that before they raid in that they know that this is definitely the place it is barely held together by said caution tape. Other duties as assigned. Things you didn't learn in library school. I thought about library school at one point too. And before you all laugh and say, you library school, but you're so loud. I know I get to be loud here. And you guys get to listen to me through a microphone that has some nice fancy filters. And that way I don't absolutely completely destroy everyone's eardrums. I'm not like this 24/7, you know. I mean, maybe about 27. Other duties as assigned is such a potential black hole. I know, right? Yeah, I get nervous when I read a job description and they're like, very vague about certain things. Yeah. It's not necessarily encouraging. Thank you very much. Did we do a wheel spin for the train? We did, right? What was it? What did it land on? Gift sub. It landed on gift sub. All I had to do, dude, I have to make peace with it. I am a visual person. I will remember something, but only if it's and colors. I saw the pink gift sub wedge and went gift sub. That's what it was. That's the only reason why I survived as long as I did in restaurants, because I could walk by a table and no table not in field of vision, no idea what's going on. Walk by them and go, I still need to bring them a side of ranch. I could just look at the people at the table and go, oh yeah, extra ketchup. Oh crud, I forgot to fire a course too. Like, but if I was in the office folding napkins, I wasn't going to remember a lot of things. But I don't know if I have the object permanence thing constantly. Henry is banging on the door to get let in. I'll be right back. I'm coming, Henry.
Nice.
Hey, robot, we need to replace the bulb in the projector in the auditorium. Why don't you just hang over that railing? Don't worry, we won't let go of you. We promise. Oh, geez. At one place that I was waiting tables, they wanted us to come in and have what they tried to call it a cleaning party. The restaurant needed deep cleaning, and their idea was they were going to call it a cleaning party and ask everybody to come in on a day that the restaurant was closed to the public and do like a bunch of cleaning projects for minimum wage, which should be higher for everyone here. I'm not going to get into it too much, but I just, but the tipped employee minimum wage, no, it's like $5 an hour. Yeah, honey. Yes, are you feeling like that's going to be okay with your tummy? Okay. No. I said no. I'm not doing that. I will not come in on my day off, spend time away from my family. My 2 young sons. At the time that we lived there, this job, Finn and Henry were like 5 and 3. Across town, a 45-minute drive with gas and all the time it's going to take me to get there. 35 to 45 minutes each way. With our 1 vehicle family, where that means that my partner has to drive me down and then come and get me. So that's there and back twice for him. For me to clean the restaurant for you. You should be hiring someone to do that. Or you should be assigning those cleaning duties over time and not waiting until the place needs a deep clean like that. It wasn't that I was above cleaning in any way. I was the person who was helping the other person put the chairs up and sweep and mop so they could get out of there faster on a regular shift. But you're not paying me $5 an hour to come in and clean on a day off. No. That place was very weird for a lot of reasons, and that was just one of them. That they tried to like say it was a party. I'm like, well, that means it's optional then. It's a social engagement. Don't call it a party. Is it mandatory or isn't it? And if it's mandatory, then you have to pay people the federal minimum if they're not working for tips. That whole place was kind of shady. The only reason I stayed working there until we left Colorado was that I had some really awesome regulars. The food was pretty decent. They had a really nice wine list. And so most nights I was making decent money. But it was a really bizarre environment. There was a lot of weird like intimidation tactics and pitting us against one another, even though we were a pooled house. There was this whole thing about like what we basically had a leaderboard style schedule. And they would promote people to like the top two servers were supposed to be like, the head servers or whatever. But it had there was a really unhealthy culture about that place. And I'm real glad I don't work there anymore. But the last place that I worked, and I've told you guys this, just to end that sort of topic on a positive note, was a place where I was treated not just like, with respect and dignity, basic respect and dignity, but where I was trusted to do things that most restaurants won't allow you to do yourself, unless you're management. And so like essentially it was like, hey, you know your customers, you know which situations warrant things like voiding an item or when it's time to send something out to someone. And successfully for the 6 years that that place was open, we all managed as a group not to get those privileges taken away from us, which is amazing. And that's partly because they were very picky about hiring and they were very picky about promoting people for the right reasons. Like they would wait to see if somebody had a really genuine team player attitude. We were a pooled house there too. And when you are clearly only there for yourself, it shows. And there was some people who I worked with there that weren't always my favorite to have to be on the schedule with, but for the most part, everyone was really great. And that is why I wanted it to be my last restaurant job. And thanks to you guys, it was and continues to be my last restaurant job. And I'm so freaking thankful. It's not even funny. Would I go back and do it again if I had to provide for my family? Sure. Before I decided to be full-time, I feel like we're probably a similar enough size. Before I decided to go back, I think I need to go a couple more rounds before I stop and make the flaps. Anyway, I could have gone into management. That's probably what would have been the only choice. And I would have done it if I needed to. But I don't know that I would be the best restaurant manager, really. Again, just like streaming, I enjoy the like charity team building stuff. That makes sense to me. But like just a plain old stream team. I feel like we have so many people that already do that so well. And I just, again, some of it is a time thing. I would not want to sign up, I would not want to make a commitment, particularly when it involves the success of other people with their streaming stuff. I think teams they can be a really great, like I love the Mocos and I love all of our Moco Loco friends. And I'm glad I'm on that team. And I think they are really good at what they do. And I'm happy that they're doing it. If you want to fundraise with us, we are looking for people to join our team. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time zone. And I am just making this up as I go along, really. But I do have a really cute drawing that Brenda sent to me to kind of go from. And speaking of charity, this is a commission that was available as a reward for, can't tell if that was my hair or if it was a piece of polyfill. St. Jude Creative Season, which is the main event that our team does for charity. Coming up, we stream with Stream Stars for for Starlight. And then we'll be doing Big Table in March. And then I need to take April and the first half of May off. So Play Live is going to happen later in May for us. Well, my own campaign. I will get a team campaign set up if people want to support under Team Quirky Cluckers. When are Mocos doing their St. Jude? August. So bummed. They're gonna be going to Play Live and I'm not gonna be able to go. That would have been such an awesome opportunity to meet them. Our creative season will be October. I love the idea of doing something for our team around the holidays, but I feel like, especially because I participate in Stream Stars 12 days, you know, I mean, I could do my own team fundraiser for Starlight, and that there would be no hard feelings, I'm sure, if I said, hey, I'm going to fundraise for Starlight with our charity team. But I like participating with Stream Stars. It's a great group of people. I love Blapple and DJ. And I feel like one big charity event per year, planning wise, is about all I really have in me. And that way I'm able to kind of throw myself into it a bit more. This yarn is such a delight to work with. It is so lovely. Hello, Allie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. Are you feeling a bit better? I know you had some crazy work hours. You're sore. Went flat out on the ice a couple of times over the weekend. Oh, man. I remember that from living in Iowa, and I'm sorry to hear that. It's rough. Guys, I want to make dinner. Can't the food just realize? I mean it when I say that, like, if ever I experienced like being fabulously wealthy, one of the things that I would think was so great about it would be being able to pay someone handsomely very handsomely to cook. And it's not to say that I would never like want to like cook my own food again or anything like that. I would probably feel like doing it. Just not having to do it would be awesome. I'm going to say still need a couple. Couple more. I'm happy that Brenda was here today. Is likely still here lurking, even if she's not paying attention. I know she's often here lurking. But she's awesome like that. Steve Zissou vibes. This is the Craig hat for Art and Jest for Brenda. Ah. Yeah. No, I know. Yes, I am very familiar with The Life Aquatic. It is. It's a good film. You know who Craig is? This is Craig. Craig. Hallowed be thy name. Craig is indifferent. There's no cult in Art and Jess channel related to Craig. Of course not. How dare you? Mm-hmm. That's definitely a top 5 movie for you. I think we have this in that that plushie. Where is it? No, I don't have it in here. Incredulous. How come? Is somebody else in the spreadsheet right now? Because this was already in there in the last column where I started putting all the other stuff in. It's fine. One of your classmates is a personal chef in the DC area. She goes into various embassies and spends a day at each cooking, prepping all the meals for the week for the ambassadors and their families. And then they just reheat or finish the dishes. Yep. Enormous Bowie fan. And, I know. Yes, indeed. And I don't know how to say that name. Seu. It's in Portuguese, and I cannot pronounce Portuguese properly. Plus, anything with Sigurros in it. Yes, there's that too. And her husband is the sommelier at the Palm. I don't know what the Palm is. It wasn't you, Robot Wizard? Get out of here, Karen. No, Karen. Bad Karen. So, Georgie. Okay, cool. Well, because, like, Georgie. One of my favorite authors is José Saramago. He is from Portugal, not from Brazil. So I don't know how much difference there is between, with like pronunciation with like Portuguese from Portugal versus Brazil. I'm sure Brazilian Portuguese is different. Not just the accent, but I'm sure there's probably also like phrases that are not used in one or the other. So some of you were here probably when I talked about this. I'm so excited about this. I could just explode. If you guys know Andy Ray cosplay, I went in, or did we raid that night? Regardless, I was there and I think we might have raided Andy, and I was like, oh wow, look at your amazing Muppet of yourself. Andy Ray had constructed a Muppet style puppet of herself. And I had said something about, loving Jim Henson growing up and just thinking how cool it would be and fun to like be able to make a Muppet. It is so good. I mean, I'm not surprised in any way. Thank you for shouting out Andy Ray, who is just a delightful person. Super talented, gorgeous inside and out. Just an awesome content creator. And hi, Joyful Peace. Welcome in. And he was like, you should make a Muppet and we should do a co-stream. E? I freaked out. I freaked right out. I was like, yeah. Sure. I just absolutely adore her, and I really think the world of her, and the opportunity to do anything at all collaboration-wise with her, I would just 100%. She is incredible. I know. I was just like, you're kidding. And it's the kind of thing I would maybe think of and then probably go, eh. I mean, I'll take that back because I really do feel that she is super approachable. And at the same time, I have mad respect for her, you know, and I never want people to feel like I'm crossing boundaries with them, right? I get worried about that sort of thing. I want to make sure people feel like they're being, their time and all of their stuff they have to do is being respected. But it is nice to be invited to do things. And so I'm super flattered and also really excited to work on that. Like, if I didn't have all this other stuff going on right now and things that we need to prepare for in March, I would be throwing everything to the side to work on that 100%. So I'm very, I'm extremely excited about it, but I do need to do some planning. So one thing I thought would be kind of cool is for you guys to be able to be part of the planning process in the sense of like, here's a question I have content creation wise. When you're like, if we're doing research for something like that, watching someone else's YouTube tutorials with you all and like reacting to them live, that's considered kosher, is it not? I mean, clearly we would be making sure to send you their direction and have you check out their channel, and like people do that all the time. I worry. I like to make sure, you know, I wouldn't want someone to feel like I was Is that the sort of thing that you would need to ask permission for? Or, I mean, I think it's fair use. Not at all. No. I would never in a million years, you know, like just broadcast someone's YouTube channel like other people do. I would definitely be watching it and commenting on it and talking about what they're doing and taking notes. You know, what am I going to do about dinner? Your use is transformative in that instance, so it should be fine. Yeah. Andy recommended a channel called The Puppet Nerd. And I mean, if I'm being honest, this is something I had considered doing. Puppet making. Making the puppets and puppetry is something I had already considered doing on the channel. Was trying to figure out how I could work that in as a project. And I feel like Andy just was sent by the universe to tell me, hey, it's time. You need to figure out how to make room for this in your schedule. You need to figure out how to make room for this project. You've been thinking about doing it for a while. Oh, that's clearly very different. If it was something that, like, for example, we had permission when we had a sponsorship from Skillshare to watch content from the website with you all to show you what kinds of classes were available. Outside of that, we would not be allowed to, you know, share someone's class. And even then it was like, yeah, you can check out a class. But if it's something where it's behind a paywall, then obviously, unless you would have to obtain written permission, express written permission. And that can get tricky sometimes with things like, you know, legal documents and... Okay. Thinking. So the yarn I'm using is Boss Kitty BKDK, which is a 100% merino. It's lovely. It's really amazing what a difference there is in just the way that wool yarn feels in your hand. And merino is prized for being super soft. It is a bit on the spendier side, for sure. I have seen people use it for amigurumi. Although I would say probably this to me is definitely garment yarn because it's so soft. I love to make clothing out of it. I've used a lot of merino yarn for socks. When you first started streaming, you were considering bringing in puppets on stream, but it just wasn't something that fit with your content, so you just talk to yourself. Right. So it has a nice, smooth, soft texture. Like, some people don't think they, like, want to wear wool. And that's because they've never worn nice, soft wool like this. Even, like, a blue-faced Leicester can be really, really nice and soft. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. You did some adulting today, Hall Fairy. I'm sorry. I saw your message earlier, and then I ran off. Thank you for the raid earlier today. I really appreciate you. We just keep going up a couple followers and then down. It's 2 steps forward and then 1 step back. I just looked up at it. It doesn't bother me. That could be accounts that get taken out of commission because they weren't real accounts to begin with. We're at 9925 again. We were at 9927 earlier in the stream. This happens when you start to get close to a big milestone, too. There's people who are like, haha, I'm going to follow and then unfollow. It's been a day, and chat made you cry again. I mean, hopefully happy tears. $11, $12. I should have counted before I started this round. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. Oh, my sleep was kind of a little bit broken last night because I was worried about Ramona, and she's doing just fine today, thank goodness. I mean, you know, it's pretty normal for any parent whenever their kids are sick, even if it's probably just a cold, to kind of like, you know, I really try not to think like this, but I get nervous. I'm like, what if it's something else? Especially because she looked really pale. I mean, we're already clearly kind of pale. She looked extra pale. She's good today. She's just had this lingering cough from a cold and wasn't feeling good at all. She's also kind of a yarfy kid. Yeah, it's hard. I have to make sure I'm not overreacting, but you know your child, and she was just acting pretty weird, so I was like, Yep. Speaking of Muppets. Mama! Ah, okay. 80. So we have to decide, like, this is the back. And I think typically you try to do ear flaps. I think I need to back up a few stitches. Because so... Yeah, you want to start back here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I actually think that that's going to be even more terrifying in a way. Like, at least last night, I was just going to, like, she was in her bed and I went upstairs and I looked at my husband and was like, I don't know what's going on. And he was like, I'm really surprised you haven't brought her up here. I think maybe you should. I was like, okay. And I went and got her from down here. And I brought her upstairs and I had her sleep next to me. You know, she's in her own bed almost every night, but I really don't like when they're sick, you know. Finn slept in our bed the other night and he's 13. Oh, wait, but I do want to go a little further because... Oh my goodness. Okay. We want to come to here. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I will wash it before I send it to her, even though I just washed my hair today. 3. 2. Okay. So that's how many? $24. Ooh. No. Because we'll do... I think it would be pretty funny to do crab stitch somewhere in this. You know, because it's a crab, because Craig is a crab. Oh man, I'm so excited. I kind of almost feel like my whole life was leading me to this point. You know, like when I watched that one of those newest Muppet movies, the one with Jason Segel and Amy Adams, where like, you know, their little friend is a Muppet. I was like, but that's kind of like, but that's sort of same when you get to put it on. Yes. All right, so then, oh boy.
Hey, you guys, come on down to Joe's Crab Shack. Wait, why is that crab staring at me? It has a name tag? Craig? What the? Is that a cult chanting Craig in his honor? Okay, I'm out. I quit.
Valid. Thank you for the bits. I've said if there was like a viewer awards show, clearly Robot Wizard would win best use of TTS. Nine, do you have some kind of a plan for this project you're making? That is a dirty word. How dare you? It is. Plan is a 4-letter word, chat. There are some projects where I feel like it would be smart to really sit and plan it out. But a hat, for me, at this point, is not one that I feel uncomfortable tackling just by making it up as I go along. All right. And I love half double crochet so much. I think half double crochet may actually be my favorite. Ooh, wait. To decrease here. You see? Look, it's been nice and... I'm not saying that out loud. Mm-hmm. Never mind. Oh my gosh, I love that that's somebody else's crab dance emote. I hovered over it, was going, wait, is that a new Art and Just emote? And it's Jamie it's Jamie Daggers. Jamie Daggers, who we have readed before. I need to go and hang out with Jamie Daggers again. Give Jamie a follow. No, that's double crochet, but yeah. I like half double crochet because it yields a more dense texture without being the absolute insanity of trying, like, especially a large project. If you try to do it like I did with the Gengar and do it in single crochet, like a complete psychopath. And I learned my lesson. And when we finally restart the Gengar, hello, Dawn. How are you? Blushes his little hamster cheeks robotically. Waterfowl spawned the gold rush. We've read that one before. when you get to put it on, we both achieve our final forms. Mm-hmm. Wait. This is another decrease. Oh, I hear Finn playing his bass. Dad got him a, I mean, we both did, but it was Dad's idea. Got him an acoustic bass guitar for his birthday. I really don't know what to do with this cello, man. I am at a loss. I almost want to tell them, like, hey, you can bring it back to the school, and I will just saw the thing in half and make it into a planter or something. My husband actually pointed out, he was like, I mean, couldn't you use it or, like, plays as, like, a prop? Okay, I'm backing up. Beep, beep.
Doing this
Oh my goodness! Thanks, KBJ. I don't think any of us need any more caffeine today.
Jump scare.
Ha ha ha. How do we feel about this? I'm not sure if I like it. I was trying to do crab stitch, and I don't think I like it. Ooh, wait. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then maybe...
Are we working on the blanket or something new since we finished all the other
There is never going to be a time when we have finished all of the other projects, and you're well aware of that. But thank you so much for making sure that that got read out loud, whether or not I would have chosen to read it out loud. Thanks for the biddies, KBJ. This is Brenda's hat. Here's where we have to make decisions. I just changed my mind and I'm going back again. I was doing single crochet there and I just realized I need to do half double down the side. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you, KBJ. Seven, huh? Those are rookie numbers. I'm so bad at trolling. I can't even. I don't know how to troll properly.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Thank you for the lurk, Robot Wizard. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Hi, Ali K. How are you? Danielle, why are you bonking? I mean, I did set my Epic name, my Epic username to a 39-year-old mom so that when I bopped somebody else's kid in Fortnite, they would see you've been eliminated by a 40, what? A 39-year-old mom. It was pretty funny to me. For the turf man, in case he comes to town. The turf man, so he won't take me down to his bed deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15-ish, 14-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. 15. I stopped exactly where I needed to. I like eyeballed the spot. Here, I need to put a stitch marker right there. No, 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 no. Ugh. gracious, 9. Be gracious. Be nice. We're trying to be nice to you. Be nice. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just accept the compliment graciously. Just accept it. No! Yeah, okay. I posted that video forever ago. Why are you digging up? It was enjoyable. She has a lovely voice. And I do miss singing. I'm going to cut the yarn here. And I'm going to reattach. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right here. No. Here.
Man, 2 more months and I gotta pay for this bawa.
What? I mean, I know you got a 12-month gift sub from someone because that was very kind of them. Some anonymous angel swooped in and sniped Nigel for 12 whole months. You don't have to. You don't have to. You do not have to. Thank you, anonymous, whoever that was, for that very generous 12-month gift sub. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. What is 2 months from now? I don't remember. I know so there's September where they give people really great discounts on multi-month, committing multi-month, which is amazing. And then they did one at the end of the year. I don't know if there's another one in the works. But I understand that not everybody can, you know what I mean? Thank you. That's really, I seriously very much appreciate. I really do. Yeah, 15%. You get a discount no matter what. But they increase the amount that is discounted. At certain times of the year. Which is awesome. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Oh gosh, now to remember what I did on the other side. Fine. fine. Okay. We need to do rubber chicken squawks for you. Oh, really? That's so awesome. Nigel, I'm glad because I will say there's some content creators both my husband and I love, who we absolutely adore, and that we love sharing videos from that same person to each other. And then there's others where I'm like, I do not understand why you like this, which is normal and natural. And I very much respect people's right to enjoy what they enjoy. And I wouldn't ever tell him like, oh, you shouldn't watch that. Right? He's an adult. However, sometimes I have to leave the room. I'll be like, I'm not going to tell him to turn that off, but I'm out of here. And vice versa. And I'll try to be respectful of like, you know, sometimes he'll be in the middle of something and I don't just walk in there blasting whatever I feel like watching if I know it's something that he's not into. However, it is nice when there's something that you both really enjoy that you can put on in the background, or, you know, he's been coming to me, showing me Twitch content creators who I already know. Somehow he's getting a bunch of Twitch people in his feed, which was not the case necessarily for the longest time. And I'm like, yeah, I know Captain Jenny, dude. I'm like, that's very adorable that you are showing me Captain Jenny's channel like I don't know who that is. That's adorable. Love you. And Captain Jenny's great. What's impressive there is the ventriloquism is like really a hard thing to learn. And Captain Jenny does ventriloquism with singing. I know, it's very weird. I've like been at this for 6 years and all of a sudden now he's getting all of this stuff in his feed. But that's how it goes. Another person who I think is really fun that does puppetry, speaking of puppets, maybe that's going to become our new thing, is Sock Cop. Family friendly, very sweet, very fun, interactive, engages with the audience, and it's literally a sock puppet. You don't have to have a bunch of fancy stuff. Oh, did you really, Nigel? Awesome. Very cool. I would love to take a look at that in a moment. Nigel, thank you for being here. And thank you, Anonymous, for that gift sub. 10 months. You've resubbed for 10 months. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yes, I'm going to squeeze the rubber chicken 10 times. That's a lot of times. You might want to turn the volume down, or maybe you turn it up. I don't know. You crank it if you want. I'm not your mom. I have enough kids. Love them very much. 3 is plenty. Ready? Go! I hope both you and your wife are having a great day. And yes, I do love... did you put it in the show and tell? Nigel? We do show and tell on Mondays. So we'll look at show and tell on Monday. But... the Needle Arts channel. Oh my goodness. Is that blanket handmade too, that it's on top of? Can I show this on the screen? I'll open it in Chrome. Is it okay if I show this? That's a lot of work. And it's just gorgeous. That is so pretty. The blanket was bought. This is a pretty detailed cross stitch piece. I need to get I have a big cross stitch piece that I need to get out that's from forever ago that would be really fun to work on maybe during our Mario Day stuff. Since it's related to Starlight donors from a past campaign that I really need to do. Make sure it matches the other side. So I'm fairly certain I'm doing it the same, but you know. This is what happens when you don't write things down. It feels like I have too many stitches. But wait, what did I do? Yeah. One. Oh my gosh. If I didn't have to stop to make dinner, I would probably just sit here and finish this. I'm like on a roll. I think this is where I need to stop for this ear flap. Or okay. Yep. Now, wait a second. Yep. Make sure I was going the right direction to be able to meet up and work up the other side. I know that my kids will be happy with whatever I make them for dinner. And I feed them pretty good food, like, generally speaking. Like, they wouldn't even care if I did a frozen pizza and we just had pizza the other day. We got to do something here first before we go any further. So typically with hats with ear flaps, you want the front. The front should be, the front opening is wider than the back. Your ears are not, they're back here. They're not like it's gonna be so great. Ear flaps are a little long, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, because I think what I'm gonna do is indeed I'm gonna does it sound familiar? I'm going to create they're gonna go like that, maybe. How to building I-cord off of this. Maybe attaching.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Tatter! Hi, Tatter. Here, let's snooze the ads. Hello, friends. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we have new people. You brought people over here to get fart zone. They had no idea what they were getting themselves into, did they? Did you tell them? Did you at least? Did you warn them? Did you warn them, Tatter? Tell them you were bringing them to the fart zone. Thank you so much. You were here and now you're here twice. How's it going? You did warn them about the farts. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, it gets very farty in here. Well, I'm on later than usual today. Because I got going with this. I'm making this this hat for our awesome friend Arden Just, and it is a commission that I have needed to get started for quite some time, actually. Art and Jest and the Jesters regularly help with our charity campaigns, and this was a redeem in our campaign for St. Jude Creative Season back in October. So I'm just now getting around to getting that going. Thank you so much for the raid. Tatter, you're awesome. I really appreciate you. Readers, if you've never been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and you could say that the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. What were you up to on stream, Tatter? Thank you, Cranston, for editing the raid board. I really appreciate you. We're in a little bit of a limbo where it comes to, like, you know, I used to do a thing where I like wrote all these things on sticky notes. I'm kind of ready to move on from sticky notes. For one thing, they were cluttering up my desk, and not cluttering up my desk. They were sliding around all over my desk, and I felt bad. I was like, oh no, everybody's sticky notes are sliding around everywhere all over the place. So we're gonna come up with some new ways to celebrate those things. Plus, I started running out of a bunch of the different sticky note choices. But I really appreciate you. And what we would love is for you to share your link tree if you have one or something like that. You were making a bracelet with beads using a new technique. It's turning out nice. Oh, nice. That's awesome. If you have pictures you'd like to share or a link or links, anything coming up on your stream that you would like to promote, please feel free to plug away. I know Tatter's done charity as well. We have raised over $133,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify, and we're actually gearing up for 2 different charity events in March. One with Team Streamstars for Mario Day, and another for our charity team that I co-captain with my friend Chimera's QC, Team Quirky Cluckers. Chimera and I are co-captains of that team. We usually do a lot of stuff for St. Jude, and I'm doing a campaign for Big Table. And if anyone is interested in joining us, we are accepting new teammates. No pics yet, but thanks. No worries. Do you have a link tree or anything like that, Tatter, or anywhere else that you post, stuff for socials like, Blue Sky or Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, any of that? I super appreciate the raid. I think I saw at least one newcomer. So let's go ahead and introduce you to the channel a little bit more with our raid video, Storm Clouds. It was you. Thank you so much for being here. Please watch this video before deciding whether or not you want to follow this nonsense, because Twitch follows are free, right? But there's no exchanges and no refunds. No exceptions. Enjoy the raid video by my friend Forrest Cabin Reads. It's a pretty awesome homage. Montage, if you will, to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, there will be a test, but I have no idea when.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
That is either the world's best advertisement for the channel or the best cautionary tale you could possibly come up with. Thank you very much to our friend Forrest Cameron Reeds. Who did that video for us? Very calm, cozy vibes. You see. Yes, exactly. Storm Cloud. See, Storm Cloud. Thank you so much for the follow. Storm Clouds gets it, chat. Very cozy. Where'd you get those emotes, Allie K? I did not approve those. First time you saw it on a read with your old dad, that video was a total sell for you. I do love it. It's quite good. And then there's the Australian remake version by Black Apple Creative. Please, everybody, give Traveling Tatter a follow. We have so many connections. It's not even funny. Tatter's an awesome individual, totally deserving of your follow, and go check out the content and hang out. We have so many amazing friends on Team Moco Loco. The team is huge. There's 224 of us. I just went to check to see what the latest number is. There's 224 of us. We are, which is awesome. There's so many people on the team, and there's so many different talents too. Like, if I go look at the team page right now, there's crocheters, there's people who sew, there's people who cook, there's people who do art, graffiti art, jewelry making, like live right now. There's like an amazing assortment of people who are part of the team. And I highly recommend that you check out the entire team. If you want to go to the team page, it's right here. Yeah, there's 224 teammates on the team. Show of hands. Who's on Team Moco Loco that's in here right now? Like, I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Finally, I got to the bottom. Chrissy, Nomi, Tatter, Asher. Like, it's crazy. Let's do the ads. I'm going to go upstairs and check on what's going on up there. We are going to need to raid out soon because it's getting to be dinner time. Or you know what? Actually, we're going to use that last news and we're going to quickly find somebody from the team to raid. Someone who I don't even recognize at all, if there is anyone. I do recognize this person. And I taught them to crochet. They're not crocheting today, but we're going to raid Hot Pants. Mature Audience's channel. Hot Pants is awesome. Come with us on the raid. Come meet another Moco. Please, let's take the Moco love and move it along to the next target. You guys are so awesome. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything today. What a lovely stream. And we'll not forget to shut down YouTube today. Yes, this is my nub buddy. It's my nub buddy. And I taught Hot Pants how to crochet, and they crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. So thank you, Cranston, for being here. Thank you, mods. All of you mods. I love you all so much. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was a fun CHOOSEday. I'm glad that I had the chance to stay on with you guys, even if it was because I had a kiddo who was not feeling well. Thankfully, she seems to be feeling much better. Please come with us on the raid. You get 250 poultry points, plus my undying love and appreciation. Thank you to these people. I'm so appreciative. Updates soon on Patreon stuff. And I think we're going to go ahead and go with this coming Saturday for our Discord meetup. You guys are awesome. It was the smoothie. Yeah. Oh, my baby. Thank you so much. Fourth Wall members as well. Thank you for supporting me off platform. It really means the world to me. I super appreciate it. And thank you again to everybody who supported the stream today. I really appreciate that as well. We're now exiting the fart zone. Please make sure as you exit the fart zone that you think about how you could practice some self-care today. It's super important and you are worth it.
Thanks, 9.
You're so welcome, Jing. Bye, everyone.